And we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very, very special day. Today, we are going to be checking out The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess in its best form yet. We are going to be checking out the entirety of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Now, you might think, Linkus, you're an expert. I've seen you do tons of randomizers of this game. What if I were to tell you that I've only beaten the game once casually? I have never even gotten close to 100% in this game. Well, for the first time ever, I'm not only going to 100% the game, I am also going to do all of the achievements. There is a total of 20 achievements that are in this version. So we are going to be 100% in the game, and we are also going to be getting all 20 of the achievements in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. This version we're playing as well also has tons of quality of life improvements that you will not have seen before. I am super excited to check this out, so I hope you guys are excited for a long journey ahead, because over the next, I'm assuming probably week, we're going to be playing a lot of Twilight Princess. So, B doesn't work. Wait. Why is my B not removing it? Anyways. But yeah, so without further ado, why don't we jump right into this, chat? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now, like I mentioned before, this is going to be a playthrough. So I'm going to go through all the dialogues and all the story. I'm not going to do all the glitches and stuff like that. I'm actually going to go through this playthrough like you would imagine it. That being said, there are a couple of improvements from when you probably saw this game last. So first of all, we are playing this at 1440p at 144 frames per second. Incredible, incredible cinema. On top of that as well, one of the main quality of life changes that have been added that I am the most excited about is free cam. Because one thing that always drove me crazy going from Wind Waker to Twilight Princess was that natively in the game, when you actually get around to it, they do not allow for you to have free cam. You only have the automatic camera, and if you try and move it, this is the only setting you can change. You can zoom out. That is everything you can do. You can't actually go above Link. You cannot get above Link. You can only go left to right and go up this much. So if you want to get a top view down, right view of like looking down somewhere like you could in Wind Waker, you could not do that. But now we officially can because we have free cam. Thank goodness. So that being said, what do you say we get into this? Let's do this, Chad. Here we go. I did just realize I did technically skip the very first cutscene of the game because I wanted to showcase the new improvements that we're having here, but that's okay. We can live without the one cutscene. Trust me, there's going to be like 20 hours of cutscenes. It's a casual playthrough of Twilight Princess. Now, that being said, there's going to be many moments, by the way, during this playthrough where you're going to ask, Linkus, how do you not know this? Or Linkus, why do you act shocked? I want to remind you, I played this game casually like 10 years ago. And if you think that speedrunning this game or randomizing this game has made me know anything about the casual aspect, I have not. You should rewatch those Twilight Princess videos because you will realize I don't know anything about casual TP. I know where the chests are in like in the randomizers using a map tracker. So we are basically going to be half blind as we go through this. So I hope you guys are ready. Dude, it looks so good. Oh, hi, Linkus. I washed Epona for you. Midna equals best partner. Midna is pretty goated, I agree. Alright. Epona is a girl too, so you have to treat her nicely like one. Oh, but listen, Linkus, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? Sure. Nice. It's such a nice melody. Epona knows it so well. Well, she's all petted up now, so I suppose you can write her back. But don't make her do too much, okay? You got it. Dude, I have not done early game TP in so long. This is very weird, because every rando starts with, like, an open world aspect, you know? So it's very strange to be actually playing it, like, from the start. Dude, this is so cool. This is awesome. Okay. What? I do not remember him standing around trading like that. That's crazy. Linkus is not ready for this. I think you're going to be right. I don't think I'm ready for this. Do I just start by going over here? Because I know in the speed run, when you use glitches, you end up doing the goat herding. So I'm assuming I just go there manually, right? This is dusk. Yes, Crane. It does. This has all the quality of life improvements of TPHD and more. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Linkus. These guys have been awfully skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, but how about you and Epona herd them into the bar real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do that for me? Sure. Let's go right ahead. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then. Go on. Okay. Let's see if I still remember how to do this well. Oh, wait. Only 10? I thought it was 20. Anyways. In this speed run, you have to do this every run, and it's always a painful time because if the goats face the wrong way, you're kind of just screwed. Oh man. Going. Bruh. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Linkus, Epona, so much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. You got it. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just a little... Just wait a spell. Dude. We do not have to do that. Nah, we're good. Alright. Exactly, classic goat shenanigans. So this will be turned into a YouTube video eventually, yes. What was that save speed? Holy shit. Holy crap, dude, I pressed A and it just went. Damn. That was an instant save. Holy. To save your progress during your game, press start and then choose save. You got it. Wow, that was fast. Wow. A little bit of a weird camera focus there. Hey, wake up! It's morning already! Oh, it was supposed to be like that because I just woke up. Oops. See, I told you guys, I am not good at casual Twilight Princess. Dude, it looks so good. There is no unreliable flash memory that we have to wait for, so instant saves it is. That's awesome. I love that. Yes, so climbing speeds are improved. as well. That is one of the quality of life changes. Thank you so much, Lonk, for subscribing to the Twitch channel, my friend. I appreciate that. And BT does as well. Thank you, everybody, so much. Hi. Oh, Linkus, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Okay, got it. All right. Let's go find some rupees, chat. Okay. That was interesting. That sure was something. That was something. Let me open up a second note tab. Camera bug. Okay. All right. I don't know what the fastest way to get rupees are. Maybe just destroying the pumpkins? No. Wait, isn't there a hidden rupee above the house here? Hold on. I feel like there's... Hold on. I feel like I remember this. Hold on. Dude, I know it's possible. I feel like I know this is possible. I feel like such a castle right now. Why is he not grabbing the roof? I could have sworn I've seen people jump up there. Is it not a thing you can do? Okay, there we go. And there is 20 rupees. You got a yellow rupee. Nice. Do you guys want to see another quality of life improvement? Only one time does the cutscene play. No more yellow rupee cutscene. That's it. You only get one per rupee, to my understanding. And then it's done. Thank goodness. We do not have to watch that 500 times. All right. So that's 27 rupees. I don't actually know how much the slingshot is in the vanilla game. Is it 20, 40, 60? What are we looking at here? Oh, she doesn't want to sell anything because she needs her cat. I've done this in the randomizer, this fishing rod. I want to say you get a fishing rod somehow, and then you fish a fish out for the cat, and it gets so happy it runs home. Where do you get a fishing rod, though? Maybe the guy up here? Hey, there you are, over here. Yeah, your voice carries as usual. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? Yeah, you got a fishing rod, sir? Maybe I first get the baby, and then I can... Or the crib, and then they will give me the fishing rod. Link... Wait, hasn't Linkus speedrun Twilight Princess in the past? Why would he not know where the rod is? Okay, let me quickly go over how this would work in the speedrun. This is... I'll literally tell you exactly step for step what I would do when I start this game. I would go up to a gate... Place a rock, clip through the gate, perform a glitch called Back in Time that instantly gives me my tunic and all the equipment from the title screen link. I then proceed to go up, break open the monkey, get the herd, instantly get the iron boots because I glitched the flags, and then I go to the Twilight Realm. So in 7 minutes, I'm out of this town, and I've left everything and skipped everything through the use of glitches. So no, in the speedrun, you do not get the rod, you do not get the fish, you don't do anything. In 7 minutes, you are completely done with the entire first section, and you have iron boots, you have a sword, you have the full tunic, and a bunch of other equipment. So yeah, it might think, oh yeah, Linkus should know exactly how to play this game. Nope. I only know how to skip this game. I do not know how to play this game. If you're wondering, Linkus, why do you have a timer then in the top right? That's because people really like to know how bad I am. Which I am quite bad at. So I like to keep the timer up so people can have an idea and a concept of how long I've been playing for.
Oh my, Linkus, I have been looking for that cradle. I made it when my first child was born, and I have cherished it all these years. Did you know all this somehow? Did you find it and bring it to me on purpose? Well, thank you. That reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come back with me to my house?
Of course. Lead the way, ma'am. Linkus, what is your GPU usage running this game? Okay, well, this game is running at 144 frames per second at 1440p. And we are getting to use... With streaming 2 encodings and offline recording, it totalizing out at 18%. So with 2 streams running and an offline recording, so 3 encodings, and the game is 18%. It's... I don't think we need it.
My thanks to you, Linkus. Yes, I've nearly forgotten. I am supposed to give you this. All right, here you go.
Let's go! And vanilla too! Wait a second. Oh, I forgot to randomize it! Oh, well, guess we have to do it. Guess we just have to do a vanilla. My bad. Oh, well. Baby seed. I forgot. D-pad up for items. I think when it goes down, I press A. You pulled a thumbstick, Linkus. I can't even move the thumbstick during this. Oh, the C stick! Oh, I see. Oh, it's awesome how good of a pro I am at this video game, Chad. All right, come here, fishy. And there we go. You caught a green gill, 11 inches. These small fries are everywhere. Oh, the kitty wants a second one? Okay, I'll get you a second one. I just watched the Super Mario Sunshine randomizer. It was good. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good video. All right, there we go. Dude, I think this is such a cute kitty. Kitty! Meow! My girlfriend was laughing at me because I've been watching your daily channel nonstop. Oh no, have you gone back to the old VODs? Because that channel was so active. If you are willing to go through old Linkus, like old, 2 to 3 years ago Linkus, you will have hours of content because there are videos basically from starting like 2020, 2021, I think, up until basically 2024. There are so many videos that are old before the relaunch. Yeah. I guess young Link is not old, actually, but yeah. Oh, my! Hey, you got a milk in a bottle. Nice. But this bottle is half empty. Thanks. Well, hey, at least now I should be able to buy the slingshot, right? 30. Okay, I need 3 more rupees. Okay, this is not mapped exactly correctly. Give me 1 second. I have to remap B and X. I think you were right. I think they're flipped. Wait, you're right. Why was it mapped like that? There we go. All right. Now we just need, as a milkaholic, dude, I will always find it to be weird for people who sit and drink just like a glass of milk. I can't do that. I'll never understand it. I can definitely appreciate like milk in things like cereal, coffee, you name it, but just a glass of milk and nothing else? Nah, never. Even as a kid, I couldn't stand it. I think there's rupees up here. I used to drink milk and pizza together. Okay, I'm ending this conversation. That's enough for a day for me. Wow. That's enough for me. All right, there we go. There's 30 rupees. All right, and there's the slingshot. There we go. Dude, we've already gotten 3 items. That's crazy. This is a PC board. Okay, let's get up here. I need to get used to not pressing start to open up the menu. All right. Hey, just in time, Linkus. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works out better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Matt, for the $5 super chat. This is based on the GameCube version. It is. And thank you, by the way, Cobra, for the 74-month resub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. All right. I got the slingshot. All right, here we go. Bang! Easy. Wait, what did the dad say? I wasn't reading. It said check the house for a delivery. Oh, okay. Oh, spider, die. I just realized this game is one of the worst Zelda games if you have a fear of spiders. This game has a lot of them. Like, most Zelda games have none, or they have a very cartoonish one, like OT. This game has multiple different kinds of realistic spiders in it. Oh, there we go. We got the wooden sword. Nice. Dude, now I'm awesome. Now I can deal like a quarter of a heart of damage. Thank you, by the way, BT does. I don't think I read that for the 37. Yes, definitely, PCTP. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jasper, for the 9. I appreciate it. That is a wooden sword. Teaches how to use a sword. Sure. I don't know if it's necessary, but just in case, let's do it. Oh. Wow, you really gotta follow the steps, huh? Wow, horizontal slice? What was that? Wow, that was awesome. Do a stab. Wow, spin attack. Whoa, jump slash. Dude, I love their faces. Their expressions are like, whoa! Whoa! I'm making thumbnail faces. What? Oh. Monkey? We gotta go after it. Oh my goodness. Go, Epona, go. I got this. I'm coming to save you. All right, let's do it. Linkus, can you turn on mirror mode so the Wii viewers can enjoy it? I always forget, you're right, the Wii version. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, in case people don't know. So I played this on the GameCube version, but this game was basically made right at the end of the GameCube. And the GameCube was unfortunately a financial failure for Nintendo. So since the game was basically made, they just flipped the game to make Link right-handed, right? So that it would work for the majority of players on the Wii, since, you know, motion controls and most people are right-handed. I always forget that it's flipped. But I've never played the game mirrored, so I guess there's a bunch of people watching this who probably feels like this is backwards right now. Can I flip it? I'm assuming I actually probably could, couldn't I? Where would that be under gameplay? Mirrored mode. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. Is this how y'all played it? Oh my god. This is how everyone else played it, huh? Or the majority of people, I guess, because the majority of people played the Wii version, I think. Because GameCube didn't sell that well compared to the Wii version. Oh, this is weird. For me, this is so weird. Oh my god. That's so disorienting. That's cool that there was an option for it natively. Restores the Wii 1.0 glitches. That's such a fun quality of life change. What do we got at quality of life changes? We got bigger wallet, disable rupee cutscenes, faster climbing, faster tier of lights, instant saves, an option to hold B for instant text, no climbing miss animations. That's awesome. No rupee returns. Always collect rupees even if your wallet is too full. I actually kind of love that. I love that option. No sword recoil. Skip TV setting screen, warning screen, sun song, and quick transformation. That is so nice. That is some awesome quality of life changes. I love that. All right. Give me that lantern. And a speedrunner mode. Yeah, I don't know what the speedrun mode is, but I'm not enabling that for this playthrough. Yeah, Sun Song is going to be very helpful for 100% in this game because there's a lot of night and day only bugs. So not having to stand around and just wait for no reason is going to be very nice. Yeah, there seems to be a bug when you roll and you switch sometimes in between first person and free cam. Holy crap, thank you, a boy named Blue, for the 5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Not liking milk is a real villain behavior. Step aside, Ganon. Milk is 70s here now, and I personally drink a full glass of milk with every single meal. Dude. You're saying that because I don't like drinking milk, I am officially Ganondorf. Really? That's the thing that determines if you will get the Triforce of Courage or the Triforce of Power. And if you're evil or not. Is if you enjoy milk. That's what we've come to now. Okay. Of course. Dude, I don't even know. I think you guys want to change this logic. Because I want to remind you that when I try and sound like Batman, I sound like this. I'm Batman. Which is so bad. Do you really want me to try and have an evil, dark Ganondorf voice? Do you really want to take that risk? Really? Is this really something that we can risk? In this economy? You got our yellow rupee. Nice. Practice makes perfect, Linkus. You're right. Maybe if I just do enough of evil laughs, then I'll be good. And thank you, Speedy, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Linkus, did you know that pregnant horses run faster than normal ones? It turns out that they have 1 more horsepower. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. I was literally about to read and think as I was reading it in my brain, I was thinking, that's so crazy. I would feel like no, but maybe they're so scared and protective as a mother that somehow they overpower it. But then I see, it was just a really silly, stupid joke. I love that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was a good one. Actually, the dumbest joke I've ever heard. Yeah, I think there's a secret chest that spawns up here. Okay, gotta pick up this key. You got the small key. Nice. And we got a piece of art. And there's our first one. And since this is 100%, trust me when I say, there's going to be a lot of those. Hope you guys are ready. There's sure going to be a lot of heart pieces. You know what? Actually, that does remind me. I'm curious. Chat, how do you want us to play this game? I was going to play it, just discover everything on my own. And then at the end, I was going to pull up a 100% list and chart to help me. If you prefer, I could have a list of, like, checks as we play to make sure I don't miss anything and do them in order. But I was thinking that it would be more fun for chat if I actually try and get them all myself first and then only start looking at a list at the end. But if you guys prefer me to, like, be more optimal, then I could do it like that. I just thought that it would be more fun for chat if I'm really, like, trying, you know, kind of blind before the guide. Because like I said, never even gotten close to 100. I played the game once casually, any percent. I rushed through it because I did it just so I could speedrun the game. That's literally why I did it. So that would have been like 10 years ago. I did that playthrough. Now list at the end is better? Okay. Sounds good. Then I'll do it that way. Is there anything I can pick up here, though, in the mist already? Because I know there's a few chests on some of these stomps. And I know it only because the the randomizer makes you go here. Oh, they're not spawned yet. Okay. I was gonna check if they're already spawned, because if so, it's a lot easier to do it now than once the mist is in. Crafty, is there autosaves at all, or should I save a lot? Out of curiosity. No autosaves yet? Okay. Then I'll try and remember to save every 30 minutes, maybe. This is such a nice blast to the past. I know. This is awesome. My game only crashed once, beta testing, and the bug was fixed. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good, Crafty. Bang. Wait. I think I read this, but I'm starting to question myself. I read this in the corner of my eye, and I want to say in my head I answered this, but if I didn't, then I would feel really bad. So I'm going to, just in case it is. Thank you so much, Meaner, for the 5 gifties. I'm 99% sure I read it, but I saw it right at the same time as the horse joke came out, and I was so stunned by the 1 extra horsepower joke that I don't know if I read it or not, because I was so occupied in my head thinking about the extra horsepower. So thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If I didn't read it, I appreciate it. Sorry, that horsepower joke really did stomp me. But anyways, thank you again. Monkey, monkey!
If you hadn't come, Linkus, gee, me and the monkey would have gotten eaten probably. She actually a pretty nice gal. That monkey, she tried to protect me, so we got captured together. You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's too dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to promise.
Really now? Linkus. Uh-oh. Caught! My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall onto you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyways, Linkus, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet the Princess Zelda.
Holy shit! Mobile! Thank you, Blake Mobile, for 20 gifted subs on Twitch! Holy crap, thank you! That is so generous! Thank you, I hope you will enjoy Twilight Princess! Thank you so much!
I want to write that down, 37. That was a great thumbnail picture. Anyways, thank you so, so much. I really do appreciate that. Linkus, why don't you have alerts? I could start my alerts. The reason I don't have alerts is because I couldn't get them to work for both YouTube and Twitch. And I didn't want to get bullied on because I only have alerts for one chat, but not the other. And don't say you wouldn't do it, because I already got bullied, but I only had one chat on screen. But I could enable them in theory, but yeah. I just get so bullied by it, man. Anyways. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Linkus? So how about we finish up early today? Alright. Let's do the horses. Alright, let's get started. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, no, this is slow. Oh, my God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I am a bad speedrunner. That was 2 minutes and 5 seconds faster than usual. Wait, that was considered good compared to a casual? Alright, I'm gonna have to come back and try this for a better time later for the minigame. Because that was something. Let me put it that way. That sure was something. Cute. Oh, done herding for the day, Linkus. Well, nice work. Nice work. Thank you. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'll be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse. But please bear Linkus safely along it. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she?
Huh?
Linkus, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt the leg jumping of fences, didn't you?
No. There's no need to get up. Father!
How could you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. He'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time.
Wait! Ilya! Why? Without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time! Oh, this won't do. Do you guys not want me to voice act? I don't know if this is a good thing, like you guys like it, or if you think it's bad. I think it's check notifications. What? Mobile, thank you for the 25 gifted! Dude! Thank you, Mobile, for the 25 gifted subs on Twitch! That is way too generous. Thank you so much. Everybody's got a gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. Thank you, Orpheus, for the Prime 16 months. Thank you, Ahmed, for the 47 months as well. And YouTube! Dude, I literally just read one cutscene. My god. Hey, Linkus, are there any other games that you don't really want to run in again? Fan for 5 years. Yo, thank you, Lotus. I think the one game I don't think I'll ever return to is Majora's Mask. That game is so difficult to speedrun, and it has one of the most excruciating early games of all time with about 30 minutes of, voice acting wouldn't be so bad if you hadn't started the mayor to sound like Trump. That did not sound like Trump. I would have been like, oh, Linkus, you should have known the herding should have been better. We can't be late to town. You're the representative. You're the greatest person from this village. Like, if I started like that, I would agree with you. But I did not do it like that. So I will not take that slander. Thank you, Cats, for the 5 super chat as well. I appreciate that. You know what else has horsepower? That guy running from child support. Dude, I don't think that she needs child support. I think she can take care of herself. Thank you, Samuel, for the 5 as well. Hey, Link is glad that you're playing my favorite Zelda game. Question, what are your thoughts about the randomizer that mixes multiple games together, like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and OT? I think it's super exciting. As a matter of fact, I'll let YouTube in on a little secret here if you did not know. I have a combo randomizer dropping on this channel in about 1 to 2 weeks that is going to be a Wind Waker TP combo rando. So if you want to see 1,000 checks and 2 of the greatest Zelda games of all time combined into one randomizer, then stay tuned. And thank you, Speedy, as well, for the 5. Everyone else was sending $5. I was feeling left out. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm not, like, having notifications on anytime I'm not in, like, gameplay. I can't keep stopping every time because then I'll never get through this playthrough at this point. So I promise I'll stop to read all the notifications like this when I can. But thank you, everybody, so much for the support. I appreciate it. I'm super happy to be here. Thank you, everybody.
Linkus, are you going to Celia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Linkus, you think we can go see Ilya together?
You know what? I've decided now. Because that guy said you made that guy sound like Trump, I'm gonna voice act him like Trump now. Because he only has like 2 more cutscenes. Anytime the mayor is on screen, just for him, because he said he didn't like that I sounded like Trump, I'll voice act him in the Trump voice.
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Linkus. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to you, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Talo. Yeah, Colin. Way to spoil everyone by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, well, try me. I can do this. Oh, look at that. I could pass. I wasn't allowed to pass. Wait, what? I understand. Sorry. Oh my god, I actually... My bit got completely ruined. Oh, wow. I accidentally pressed, because I was spamming A and B to skip through the text. It accidentally hit B, so it didn't actually, select, yes, you can borrow my sword. You could almost say that guy activated Linkus's trump card. Nice. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. That's a good one. I like that. Drakes. All right. Ouch. I will warn everybody, since people said that they did like the voice acting, so I will actually be listening to I will actually be voice acting
There's absolutely going to be a lot of butchering of English and mispronunciations, and you're just gonna have to live with it. And when you say Linkis, that's not how you pronounce it. I'm just gonna point towards my Swedish flag and say, I'm Swedish, caught! And I'm just gonna try and move on and pretend like I didn't just butcher that and mispronounce everything. So, yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of a Swedish twirl to some occasional words, especially Old English. That's the ones I can't do.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talo's capture. But Colin...
How long have you lived in the US for now, Linkis? 4 years.
So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Pona?
Of course, you can't not love the GOAT that is Link.
Fortunately, looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Linkus... Can you at least promise me something? No matter what happens in your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please, just come home safe.
You got it. I promise I'm gonna do my best to be safe. Deal! Uh-oh. I wish I had my sword right about now. Well, that didn't go as planned, did it? So, would it be fair to say, run ogre, run rip, I died? You had one job, Linkus? I'm sorry! Run, Link, run! I do not remember this cutscene at all. Ah! I think it's safe to say that I failed Sword and Shield skip chat. We're not getting that glitch. The Triforce! Dude, if I knew that was all that it took to get rid of Shadow Beast, I wish I should have just brought in a flashlight. Oh my god, it's cinema time. I don't remember. So, like, once again, I don't remember the details. I do not remember Midna just standing here like that. Literally just looking at us being shoved off to jail. No help. No, I'm not used to that save. No help. No nothing. No, oh, let me take this one out. Just. Cool. Thanks, Midna. I'm assuming no, but I'm just gonna ask this because I know there's people in chat who is way better at Twilight Princess than me. Is there any permanently missable 100% things in Twilight Princess? In the vanilla game that was overlooked by Nintendo?
Found you! Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Hehe, so much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops. But you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get out of there, maybe I'll tell you.
So chat, you're gonna notice the difference right now in between casual Linkus and speedrun Linkus, because this is one of the only parts that we actually do have to do casually in the speedrun. We can't get around this part in the speedrun. So you're gonna notice very quickly after this cutscene that for this part, I know what to do.
Oh, I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press the Z button to give me a sign. So, are we all clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see, but on this part, I'm like, oh, I know what's up. This is the one part I know what's up. And there's a small little mini skip you can do here. If you go at the very edge of this platform, you can make the jump and grab it at the same animation. Oh, camera messed up. That's okay. Uh-oh. There we go. And then we're gonna get a cutscene here. All right. I don't know how long 100% in this game is gonna take, but I think it's gonna take a while because I really do mean it. I don't know most of anything casually. So anything I have to do that's reliant on the story, I don't know what to do. And I've never 100% of the game casually. And there's also achievements on top of that is on top of the 100% base game that is going to add up a lot of time too. Because this is 100% plus all achievements. So it is going to be a long playthrough. I'm probably going to do a good amount of streams. I'm thinking this is probably going to take me 5 or 6 days is my guess. Maybe 4 if I get really lucky, but probably 5 streams. And I'm probably going to stream for 5 to 7 hours a day. I'm guessing 5 to 8 hours probably. So I'm guessing in between... Yeah, I'm going to guess in between like 20 to 40 hours, depending on how good we are. That's my guess. Really dodging saying any mentioning of 6 to 7, aren't you, Linkus? Hey. Listen, it only works if you don't point it out. You can't point it out. Link is very excited about the Zelda movie. I am excited about the Zelda movie. I am a little bit scared, though, that they're doing it... I'm a little bit scared that they are doing it live action instead of animated. Maybe that sounds stupid, but I'm a bit scared about it. But I hope that it ends up being good. All right. So my cheat sheet worked out. I got to do the one part that I actually knew how to do. Yay! Thank you, Whispers, for the 5. Mario X Old Spice. Never forget, it is in your essence. You are very lucky, actually. If I don't get done streaming too late today, I will be going to the store today. Otherwise, I will have to go tomorrow because I'm about to running out of groceries in my house. So, your dream of me buying Mario X Old Spice is in the near future within 2 days. I'll try it out. All right, here we go. Yeah, we like this girl.
Midna? You remember my name. What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned? I'm sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happening. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you're managing to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess? Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. What? But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shine the light.
Whoa! Respectfully, respectfully. Whoa! Dude, I don't remember this cutscene at all. How did they... Why are they running like that? What? Dude, what?
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Ah, yes, a question for all the land and the people of Hyrule. Life or death?
Wait, really? We just gave up and dropped the sword, huh? Wow, we didn't even try. I imagine Zan to have a weird voice like that because he always is tweaking. Every time I see him, I feel like he's kind of... You know what I mean? I feel like he would have a crazy voice.
Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into the spirit forms. But all the people now know is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed.
That's definitely a butchering, whatever. Succumbed? Whatever.
To Twilight, but I remain its princess.
What? The princess was Zelda all along? I am Zelda?
You don't look so bad.
Midna, you should look at yourself in the mirror.
We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perturbable Twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly.
Thanks, Zelda. We appreciate you. I'll come back to save you. Perpetual. Wow. Terrible English pronunciation.
Not that way, the guard's coming.
It's fine. I got this. I got this. Dude! Mobile with another 25 gifted subs on Twitch! What are you doing, homie? What? Dude, thank you! Dude, that's crazy! Since I don't have alerts on, I'll make a one-time exception and I'll recreate it. Do-do, 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 do, do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Thank you, I appreciate it. There is your 125 gifty alert. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Do you understand where we are now? Oh, trust me. I got it. I got it. I am ready to go. All right.
So, what's next?
I don't know. You tell me.
Did you think I'm disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain in twilight. But if you want to get that way through this time, you'll need to cooperate with someone from the twilight, like me. So, you have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that depends on your actions. Because you can never trust words, can you? Right now, I want you to get a sword and a shield that will suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you do now? While you were darling, the twilight continues to expand. So come now, hurry it up.
You got it. Sword and shield. Let's do it. Let's do it. You feel good, Linkus, right? Oh, I'm awesome. Yeah, this is the PC port. Hello, village. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Wait, that's a dad? That's not a mom? Oops. I had it wrong. I thought you jumped from here. Well, I do know where the other one is. The other one is you go around here. And then you dig here. And then... Wait, what? Okay, I could have sworn that there is a sword and a shield there. To be a wolf at night when the moon rises beautiful. Tell me, where's your turn? Fumi is teasing. You can use your senses. Oh, I bet... Oh, I think I need to listen to them. I think I need to, like, listen to them talking about it. I checked, as we discussed. About the shield, not so loud. Okay, there we go. So now I can go and get it because I heard a hint. Nice. I will warn everybody, I'm not going to read every text box out loud. One, this stream will add like an extra 10 hours if I read every small dialogue. Two, my voice will actually break after 3 hours. Because I can voice act fine, but not every single line. There is way too much dialogue. So for these small things, I am not going to be reading it. We'll read all the main stuff out loud though, but not the small side dialogues. That is not how this playthrough is going to go. Boo! Got him. I forgot how nice the beginning of Twilight Princess is. That's an extremely hot take, because if there's one thing people complain about with Twilight Princess, the main one, there's actually two complaints. Most people who like Twilight Princess still agree that, generally speaking, there are two well-understood complaints about Twilight Princess. One is its early game being too long, and two, being the tier collecting. Those are the two things that are very universally understood to be controversial, as, like, these are, like, the two biggest major, like, flaws with the game. So having someone say, I forgot how much the awesome early game is in TP is shocking. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. I just love how cinematic the intro is. I guess I can see why some people would feel that way, but that's crazy. This is an exclusive playtest version. Okay, let's go around here. All right, and you got the Ordon sword. Nice. I'm going to tell you a take about the Twilight Princess tier collecting, and this take is just the right take because it's coming from me. No, but I'm going to say this on a more serious note. I always complain about tier collecting, but that's because I speedrun, right? If I look at it from a casual perspective, I would say this. The first tier collecting is not bad. It has a very nice flow to it. The second one is kind of a little bit tedious, but if you look at the maps, you can see that which houses have each dot. It's not bad either. The one that I think is actually the worst one is the third one. The third one is genuinely poorly designed. They shouldn't have put some random tiers all the way in the city, because it's so, like, having watched a lot of people play this game, I'm telling you, that's the one that really gets most people up. So I think the design of how they spread out the tiers for the third one, the Zora one, that one was poorly chosen. That one genuinely is poorly chosen, and it's also the only one that actually goes onto a different area, basically, right? Like, it's a completely different zone, which makes no sense, because all the other ones are kind of, you know, oh, here's in this area, here's in this area, but then the water one is all of a sudden like, oh yeah, it's Zora, and it's all the way out here. So that one is really dumb and stupid, in my opinion. But yeah, except for Zora, I don't have a huge problem with the first and second one. Also, I was joking about the take thing earlier. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Who? Be aware. Monsters. Thanks. There's quite a lot of camera things. The free cam, huh? Dude, what a cinematic cutscene. Look at this. Wow, this is awesome. The updated, like, HD gloom / shaders look awesome. I'm a playtester, Poro. Oh, brave youth. I cannot do that voice. That's gonna kill me. Never mind. All right, you're getting a normal voice. I am the one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule of the... wait, 4? There's 4? Wait, who's the 4th one? There's only 3 tier collecting quests. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I yield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these shadow beasts. Oh, I get it. 4, she's the... Okay, got it. Understand now. Got it. The entire kingdom had been reduced. Got it. Okay, now it makes sense. There's 4. 1 had not been stolen. I just saved it, and then I do the next 3, and I save them because they'd already been taken. Got it. Didn't know that. Never knew that this was considered a blight. The blight will not stop with Hyrule before long. The entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who ruled the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. Have you guys ever noticed how The Legend of Zelda loves the number of 3? I wonder if that's a coincidence. Three gems, 3 dungeons, 3 phases for a boss, 3 hits, 3 lights, 3 Triforce pieces, 3 hearts when you start. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Me? Let's do it. I'm ready. All right. I'm ready, baby. Let's do this. All right. I'm gonna warn everybody, once again, this is the one part I can actually go fast and speedrun, because this will be one of the only parts that I actually know how to do. So let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Nom 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 nom. All right. Now I should be able to run up to Midna. And now we're ready to do the super attack. Boop. Oops. Boop. There we go. Yo, thank you so much, Undead, for the $10 super chat. Hey, Linkus, I love your videos and streams, especially your randomizer. What is your most and least favorite The Legend of Zelda game and why? My least favorite Zelda game that I ever played was Zelda 2. That game genuinely is not... It's hard, but it's not hard in the good way. It's not hard as a fun challenge. It's hard in the way where it has bullshit design. And most of the rage and difficulty came from backtracking. And backtracking genuinely is not fun in any game. A little bit of backtracking can be fine. But backtracking every time you die, and you have to spend like 10 minutes to just run back the same place every time you die for 10 minutes over and over again, is not fun to play. Yeah, I'm sure it was fun to watch, because you guys got to get the edited version. You didn't have to, like, suffer. But, yeah. As the actual player, did not like... I definitely did not like Zelda 2. My favorite Zelda game that I've ever played... You know, in terms of first playthrough, if it's not a speedrun related question, and I'm only talking about how it felt for my first playthrough. I think for a first playthrough, I'm not gonna choose Wind Waker. You know what I think I would go with? I honestly think that it would be... I think it would be Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I think, was one of the greatest, like, first playthrough experiences that I've ever had. It was so much fun. I got 100 hours into that playthrough casually, and I just couldn't put it down. I did my first playthrough, and then I was like, oh, let me try and, like, hundo. Like, not actually hundo, but, like, I just kept exploring and exploring. And, yeah, I just, like, wanted to continue. I ended up getting, like, a good amount of the... Koroks, and I ended up getting all 120 shrines. And I just had so much fun with it. So yeah, Breath of the Wild as a first playthrough is probably my favorite casual experience. Linkus, what do you use as a controller, and do you have a recommendation? I use a GameCube controller, an official one, and then I just bought like a $20 online GameCube adapter, so I can actually plug in a native one. That would be my recommendation for playing something like this. Otherwise, every other game I play on a PC, I use an Xbox One controller. It's my go-to favorite. I think the Xbox One controller, or series, whatever, is one of the greatest designs. Anyways, yeah, so that's my answer. I hope that answers it, Undead. Thank you for the 10, I appreciate it. And thank you, a boy named Blue, for the 2, saying hot take, Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game. Well, I would recommend you, sir, to go to my live tab on my YouTube channel and go to my 3rd most recent stream, because you will have 11.5 hours of of Skyward Sword content right there. Enjoy. I have to turn on the lights in my room. It's getting dark outside. I think it's cloudy. Woo! Okay. Do you guys want to know something kind of funny right here? This is the tier collecting quest that I am the most nervous about doing, because this is the one you skip in the speedrun. In the speedrun, you don't do this tier collecting quest. You actually do a forest escape glitch. So you never remove the Twilight for the forest. You only do it for the 2nd and 3rd area. So I'm actually having to look at the map and figuring out where they are. Oh yeah, jumping sequence with the wolf is so much fun in this game. It's so cool. I love this. I'm doing 100%, plus I'm doing achievements that are built in, which is a total of 20. Oops. Linkus, you should see if you would still be able to do EMS and then jump down to continue the playthrough. You're basically saying, see if it's a skill issue, if I can still perform one of the hardest glitches in the game. And if I can, literally undo the glitch and continue the playthrough. Let me see if I remember how to do it. Sure. I don't remember... Oh, man. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I don't think I remember the floor texture, though. You go here, then you go up here, and then I want to say it's this texture here. Wrong animation. So basically, if you don't know, if you can get out of bounds right here, then you can technically get to the... Then you can technically get to the Master Sword early, and that's what the speedrun does to skip the start of this game. But it's a very hard glitch, and it's also partially RNG based, because not only do you have to do the perfect setup, you also have to hit a 50% chance attack. Ah, missed time. I think my answer to can I still perform the glitch EMS is probably, but it would probably take me a solid 5-10 minutes to get this, I think. Why am I not getting the jump? Am I mistiming it? I mean, I must be, but like, I'm shocked that it's not doing any jump. Am I really doing it early, or I don't think so. Oh! Okay, so that would have been the jump. So right there, you saw that glitch jump right there to get up. So right there. So you just do that jump to land there. And then you just run over to the forest there. That was really close. For not having done that glitch in so long, that was actually a really good attempt. Cool. All right, anyways, I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, it does still work, the glitch, though. That's cool. Yes, if you're wondering why that one didn't work, by the way, so I guess I can quickly explain it. So that was I got the height part of that glitch right there. The reason that didn't work is, do you see how sloped that surface is right there? Like, it's very angled slope, like a very strong slope. So you need to get the height glitch correctly, but if you nail the height glitch, you need to get a certain angle. So you need to angle yourself a little bit towards the wall. So you go to the right, so you land up there, but not so much that you have momentum going like this. Because if you have momentum going like this, you will actually bonk the wall because you go so fast. So right there, I got the setup right, but I started walking to the left a little bit early because I needed to jump with roughly this angle, so he very gently lands on that slope. But yeah, the main part of the glitch is getting the jump, which you saw. Yo, thank you, Puggy Puff, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that so much. And thank you, Miku, for the 25 months. And thank you, Ripey, for the Prime sub as well. All right, and there is all the tears.
Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happening?
I love a monkey. All right, and there is the first vessel of light, Chad. It just turns light? I thought there was like a whole cutscene. Hello, Midna.
Ah, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so wrong about World of Light, anyways? See you later. Whee!
Have you ever heard the theory, Linkus, that the monkeys are actually Kokiri? No, I have not heard that theory. Shouldn't a lot of the theories be answered from the Twilight Princess manga? I've never read it, but I've heard a lot of people say that it's good.
My name is Faron. I am one of the spirits of light that dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form.
Whoa, I got an arm. I did not remember this is where you got the outfit, like the armor. I thought you actually got that as a gift from someone.
The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you.
I do not, so the lore is that because I'm starting to save the light, I am officially the hero of time, meaning that I inherit his power, which inherits his old green tunic? Is that the lore? Did not know that. You were already hero. You were just chosen by the gods now. Got it, okay. Your name is Linkus. Hi! You are the hero chosen by the gods. Yes! Yes! What was that? Wait, what was that camera? What the hell? You are Linkus. You are Linkus, chosen by the gods. Bum, bum, bum! Brave Linkus, what's up, man? A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power long, long ago. I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. Did not know that either. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Wait, so you're saying that a long time ago, Twilight and Light were together, and then the mask is like an evil, corrupt Twilight artifact that the gods knew about and hid away in 3 temples to make sure no human could touch it. But since it's Twilight corrupt, we should get it, because since we are the God's chosen one that works with Midna, we can use it, but not for evil, but actually for good. I think that's the exact lore. Okay. Cool. I think Zant shattered the mask. That can't be, because Zant just, like, did this so recently, and this mask seems like it's been hidden for a long time. Linkus, you make it sound so complicated. I'm not trying to make it sound complicated. I'm just confused. Without a key, you can't unlock it. I don't remember. Can I transform here? I cannot transform here. There we go. Thank you for the small key. Do you want a bottle full of lantern oil? $100? No shot. Dude, I'm broke. Like, actually broke. Before I go there, I wanna see something. Before I go in here, I wanna see if I can do something for a second. Let me go back to the city quickly. The village. Yeah, this is running at 144. Thank you, Kotzi, for the Prime Gaming 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There are definitely texture packs, and I'm sure you could try and apply them. Maybe this is going to be a hot take. I'm not a huge fan of HD texture packs. I think it makes the games usually look kind of ugly. Like, I don't know why. And, like, if you like it, that's totally fine. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, for me personally, like, if I'm watching someone play, like, Ocarina of Time, and they put, like, an HD texture pack, for example, that makes it look like full HD, I think it looks bad to have these low-tier polygon models with these Ultra HD graphics. It's the same reason why if I ever use a texture pack for, let's say, even Minecraft, the highest I would go would be, like, Faithful 32. Because anything more than that, and I think it looks way too realistic for, like, a blocky game, right? It just doesn't match the polygons versus the resolution. So that's why I'm kind of feeling like, for me, I've never been too interested in the highest tier texture packs. I can think, like, some things, like, smaller adjustments, like I said, are fine. Or if it's a texture pack, just, like, upscales them a little bit. But when you upscale things too much, I kind of think it almost, like, makes it look weird. I don't know, it just stands out weirdly. Oh, I don't think I can do this now, right now. I was gonna see if I could do this minigame right now, but I don't think I can. You like it mostly vanilla? I like it vanilla, or I like texture packs that, like, keep the feeling of vanilla. I'll give you an example of an HD texture pack that I used recently that I really liked. I did a casual playthrough of the original Resident Evil 3, right? On, like, the PS... What is it? Like, the PS1 and N64. And the community had made an HD texture pack where they took all the textures of the vanilla game. They literally just upscaled them to a higher resolution, but used the base textures as the default. And that, I thought, worked really well, because all the style was exactly the same, and it matched really well, and it worked really well. But when you start changing things and making things, like, overly different, I just kind of don't feel it anymore. All right, well, I guess I have to do Epona later. Exactly, authenticity. But like I said, I think this is mostly down to me having speedrun and played these Zelda games on the original hardware for so long that, to me, I can't stand the change. Because if you take a long break, you haven't played TP in forever, you come back and you do an HD texture pack, I'm sure you think it looks great, because in your head, you're not constantly comparing it to the original, if you know what I mean. So I think it's more of that. Isn't there a saying about that? Isn't there a saying of that, like, comparison is the thief of joy, or something like that? Something like that. All right, anyways, let's keep going. Am I crazy for thinking I want to save the lantern, so I'll run through this in my incomplete and utter darkness? I don't want to waste it, man. All right. Monkey! Press 1 if you love Monkey. Yes. When this ends up being released to the public, and this is not a playtest version, this is not any form of piracy. You need to actually take your original GameCube copy of the game and like, dump it. This is not piracy in any way. This is using my original GameCube version, and I'm just basically applying a patch, really, I guess you can almost say, in a simplified manner to it to make it look better. hate escort missions, but hey, if it makes you feel any better, you can make this a little bit faster by pushing him in the direction you need him to go. Go, monkey, go! Go, monkey, go, monkey, go! Go, monkey, go, monkey, go! Thank you, monkey. Bro, we do not have to do it up here. I promise you, there is no need to do it here. Linkus, when was the last time you had a baby seed and a randomizer? Okay, I have to check. I have to check this before I answer this question. When you say last time you had a baby seed, are we referring to my definition of a baby seed or chat's definition of a baby seed? Because if it's chat's definition of a baby seed, then it would be literally yesterday for the Sunshine randomizer. If it's my definition, then a long time ago. But I could maybe understand the argument for Sunshine. Sunshine was honestly borderline baby seed. But otherwise, the thing about a baby seed is that most of my baby seeds start off as a baby seed and then they turn into a full max clear. Sunshine is a bit different because I actually didn't have to do a full clear. So that one genuinely was kind of a baby seed of sorts. But if you mean Zelda specifically and Sunshine doesn't count, then it's been a long time, man. I always found these scenes to be badass. Bang. Oh yeah. Awesome. We learned the ending blow. Linkus, you can't stab a guy in the chest just because he told you to. Sorry about that. Oh, hey! Here's our first achievement out of 20, Chad. This achievement is called Hero of Thief. Steal from Trill the Bird. Hi. Buy something. Oh, I sure will. All right, and 1 out of 20. Thank you. But for all the live viewers, 15 out of the 20 achievements will have a notification show up on the screen. 5 of them do not. So stay tuned for the next one. This is one of the ones that will not show up on the screen and only be showing up in post. Anyways, but there are, for the live people, there are a bunch of achievements added in the game that we're going to be doing on top of the 100%. So we have a lot of stuff we're going to have to do. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, there it is. 1 out of 20. Only 19 more to go. Plus 100% in the entire game. This is going to be so All right. You don't think he's gonna remember it, right? You don't think he's gonna remember that I stole. But hey, first dungeon, here we go. It's time. Oh, this looks so good. You got a yellow rupee. Thanks. All right. That is one monkey out of... Is it 5 you need? I think you need 5. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna mention, okay, I'll say this right now. So, okay, the achievements that I'm doing on this build is not guaranteed to be the final. I don't know, okay? But most likely, I'm guessing there might be some more achievements added. But I can tell you that these achievements that I have are not going to be retro achievements. There's a lot of the achievements and retro achievements that are not good. That are very, very bad. Poor, bad to implement. Some of them don't activate properly, have weird wording. And some of them are just kind of BS to do. So there is going to be a different approach to the achievements done on the Dusk Project. I'm not in charge of the achievements, to clarify, so I cannot speak about all the achievements that will be used. I will just say that the Dusk Project will have, and I think also actually Courage Reborn, both will have achievements that, sorry, Twilight Princess Dusk, anyways, by the Twilight team. Either ways, but yeah, they're both going to be taking their own approaches for achievements. Linkus, I thought retro achievements are kind of goated. Retro achievements are goated, but it varies by game because retro achievements is not like a company or a team that makes all the achievements. The achievements for each game are submitted by the community, if that makes sense. Meaning that you can have one game with great achievements, and then you could have another game where the person who made the achievements and submitted it maybe added some not so fun ones to the roster. Anyways. You got the dungeon map. Anyways, let's keep going. This is gonna be one of these dungeons that I'm gonna have a harder time with, by the way, because in the speed run, you do a glitch to start with all 5 monkeys. So you can just cross this bridge immediately. So you don't do any more of this dungeon than literally right here. And for HD, you actually clip through the bridge on the left. But I'm trying not to do all the glitches in this one. I might do a few, don't get me wrong. It's me, I know I'm gonna. So I'm gonna do a couple of glitches. But I'm not gonna try and break too much things. So for this, I'll actually have to get through this legitimately. Oh, it's 4 monkeys? Okay. Well, hey, if you need more proof that I do not know how to do this casually, there you go. When was the last time you saved, Linkus? An hour ago. Oh, it's so fast how it saves. Hey, everyone's favorite item in the game, Chad.
Pew! At last. Gracious. Once I got stuck in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here. You see, Gracious, yeah. You must need something here too.
Oh boy. Yeah, Link, I feel you. That's a good face to make. Chat, should we leave it behind? Are you trying to beat the Beast's world record? I have no chance in beating a Twilight Princess record. I want to say that my PB for Twilight Princess any percent is like 3.5 hours, I think it was. And at the time, the world record was about 4:05, I think, when I said... Or sorry, 3:05 when I said that. So I was like, I think 15, 20 minutes off record. I could be misremembering, but yeah, I was never anywhere near a world record time for Twilight Princess. I had a decent time, but nowhere near a record. Twilight Princess is a very difficult game. You really gotta dive in. Yeah, no stamp. Just a rupee. Dude, I can't get over how beautiful and smooth this looks. Oh, I forgot to close the menu. Dude, my editor is gonna hate me for how often I'm forgetting to close that. Anytime, chat, you see me forgetting to close the menu in the top, please remind me. I keep doing it. I keep forgetting to close it. You got a small key. Nice. Okay, open this up. Monkey, monkey. Oh, I love monkeys. I love them so much. This room feels so weird to me because it's not flipped. Yeah. It's so crazy to me that such a popular game, some people could be used to it flipped and some not flipped. It's crazy to me we didn't all experience it the same way. Uh-oh, we just got caught. Yeah, do you want to know something that I do think is kind of interesting? And I agree with what Crafty said. Ocarina of Time at 60 frames per second feels smooth, but a little bit uncanny. It feels a little bit weird, even though it's nice and smooth. This feels like this could have always been 60. This is genuinely awesome. Because, like, yeah, like an OT, there's this feeling constant, like, ooh, this is a little bit off, but this feels natural to me. Like, you know what? I'll quickly turn it back, and you can see how it, like, you know, actually, I think you might even feel like it's laggy. Okay, so, look at this, chat, okay? We're spinning around. Okay? Here's moving around in a circle, okay? And here is the normal frame rate. Isn't it crazy how choppy the original frame rate looks now when we're getting used to the high frame rate? It's crazy. What an improvement. Look at that. It's so smooth. Isn't TP HD 60? Nope. Another thing too, actually, that I maybe haven't stood out. Actually, let me show you one more setting that I have enabled that makes this look good. This is a custom-made gloom setting that I'm using. Or bloom setting, sorry, called a dusk. Check this off. Sorry, check this if it's off. Oh, you can't really see it well in this room because of the torches. Damn, hold on. Let me go into this next room. It might not actually be that much inside. It might be more outside. But anyways, if I'm outside when I turn this off, it adds a nice shadow to everything. You can't see it if it's inside. I'll have to wait until I'm outside. You can kind of see with the light. Anyways, but yeah, dusk makes everything have a little bit of a shader effect to it. And a proper lighting. And Classic, if you're wondering, has a similar one, but Classic has kind of a weird, glitchy bloom effect. If you've ever seen a cutscene in Twilight Princess, you will know what I'm talking about, where the original game can kind of make it look jagged. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes the outside of a person can almost look jagged with the bloom effect that it has. It does not look that way with the new Dusk option. But yeah, I'll show it later when I'm in an area that actually uses it more. Anyways, 2 monkeys. Let's head back. Monkey. Linkus, how did the monkeys tattoo themselves? What? Have they always had tattoos? Wait, hold up, what? Has that always been a thing? I thought he was trying to do a bit. My game just crashed. Well, good thing we made. It's the good thing we safety saved. Well, hey, I guess this is why it's a PC. I guess this is why it's a PC. I guess this is why we're playtesting it early. Good thing we manually saved. Too many frames. All right. Well, that's a little bit sad. Oops. Let's get it back up and running. See, this is the good, awesome thing. All right, start again. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. We're part of science. We're part of the future. Hello? Controller? Sorry for troubleshooting. One more second. Let me try and replug this. The tattoo really did take us out, didn't it? We shouldn't have made fun of their tattoos, chat. I don't know why this is not working. Let me try and plug in my other adapter. I'm not sure if the native Smash adapter works, but knowing this community, I'm guessing there's a chance they made that work. Let me try that one. Uh-oh, things break. Things are breaking. Let's see if this works. And there we go. We're so back, chat. All right. How much for the Snorlax in the background? I think $30 from Target. All right, let's speedrun our way back. Thankfully, we did just save, so I don't have to do that much to get back to it. All right. The buttons are mapped backwards again for B and X. I don't know why it does that. No, take away that lantern. I don't want to waste my oil. Dude! There we go. Linkus, what's your opinion on Metroid Prime? Lord Pikmin, don't think I don't remember you. I know you were here during the talk about playing Metroid Prime 2. That is... It's mapped backwards. Oops. Y. X. That was actually on me that one time. Oops. You can import and export saves. That is something you can do. Oh yeah, thank you, timer. I'm gonna temporarily do this quickly. And I'm gonna close the menu. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up the... There we go. Want to restart the timer, Linkus? I'm about to start it again. Don't worry. I'm just getting back to where I crashed. Hey, if I'm doing any mistakes, I'll keep the timer running. But since we're just getting back to the crash point, I just thought I might as well have it closed. What's the most hated Swedish word, Linkus? I don't even know how I would go about answering that. Like, do you just know? Like, is there even one just most hated English word in the world? The only word I can think of that would be close would maybe be like moist. But overall, I don't know. Like, is there really like such a thing as just the one most hated word? I don't know if there's any word I can think of in Swedish though that is similar to the word moist. Dude. Here we go. Discombobulated. Fair. That is true. Isn't it kind of crazy to think, chat, that there's only, what, 3 more days where Moist Critical is going to be my boss? My contract with Moist Esports is coming up in the end of April, so 3 more days. All right, here we go, and we are back. Bang. Let's make a new save. All right. Hey, we're good. All right. Oh yeah, wait. This is the one you do if you use glitches. Oops. Oh wow, they put an invisible wall there. They knew. They knew. I thought you could make that jump. That really looked like you could grab and make that jump. Well, I guess we will not make that jump. Let's go around here instead. Linkus, what is one Swedish word you don't think you could go a full day without saying? I don't know, maybe, like, I mean, a common word, like, maybe yes, no, I, they. I don't know, it'd be the same in English. One, en, ett. Come here, buddy. There we go. I have no memory of doing this mini boss. What? I thought that was just gonna like automatically get sucked up. Oops. I guess I was wrong. There we go. All right. You got a small key. Thank you. Monkey, monkey. Dude, he's so happy. He's even clapping his hands for us. This is one of my first times watching your stream, so welcome to the stream, Pale King. Hope we're doing good. Hope you will enjoy. Nom, nom, nom. Delicious. And we got a piece of heart. That I actually do really need, since this is a 100%. We will need a lot of those. So I'm still missing one monkey. Still missing a monkey. Wrong way. Like, is there gonna be doing all of this in one stream? Absolutely not. I'm gonna do this over 4 to 5 different streams. Unless something comes up, my goal, I should say, is going to be to stream this. Is to stream for like 5, 6, 7 hours a day for like 5 days in a row. Until I beat it. It's just way too long of a game to do in one day, and also it would just be a really boring stream. I was trying to say it in a way where I didn't just say 6 to 7 hours, so I said 5 to 6 to 7 hours. It still didn't work. Chat still did it. But I really tried to get around it. I really did try. What? Do they always launch you that high? Dude, I have no memory of that. Holy crap. What was that launch? Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely did miss a chest. Oh, okay. I guess missed the chest behind the stairs. I can't do that one yet. I don't have the Gale Boomerang to lit out the torches. This dungeon badly needs Terminix. You think that's the main problem with Twilight Princess, is that they should have called pest control. That's the glooming fault. Oh. If only they called pest control. I think you're so lucky that everything ended up being vanilla here. Absolutely. You are the pest control. Dude, I have I have pest control IRL on like speed dial. I shit you not. I hate any type of insect so much. The second I see a single insect in my house, I call them over. Not a second goes by. Linkus, can I buy you a microphone and headset for cheap? I think my headset is pretty affordable for being a wireless headset. The microphone, on the other hand, would be a lot more expensive. I don't think you would need to purchase such a microphone. I would just buy like a Blue Snowball or a Blue Yeti for $100. Put it on a little arm or something near your face. Your whole setup is done for less than $100. Wee, wee, wee. Can you actually fail that timing? I've never tried. Like, can you actually? Oh, wow. You really can. Okay. Yeah, if you really do want to spend some money on a setup, here's my one recommendation everyone gets wrong, because everyone does this the other way. I don't know why, but everyone does it, and I mean this. If you have to spend money, start by spending it on the mic. Never do the visual. Everyone starts with the camera, and it's such a bad choice. Think about it. If you join a stream with the shittiest potato 240p webcam, but the microphone sounds good, it's fine. If you join and they have a $5,000 professional camera, but it sounds like they're speaking in the potato and it peaks and it hurts your ears, you're never staying for a second. The microphone is so much more important. Never start by worrying about the webcam or worrying about the capture card or anything like that. The visuals always take second place. Audio is always more important. Always start with the audio. Everyone starts with a webcam. I'm telling you, everyone does. Just buy an old Logitech C920. You can find it on sale for $50. Buy a $10 ring light, because that's one of the main faults of that webcam is it doesn't have a big sensor, so it is not good at picking up light. Blast that in your face, $60 setup, and you have a really good camera, then you can stay for years. All right, here we go. Monkey time! And time for the greatest item in the game. What? Wrong target. Dude, I gotta kill these guys. There we go. All right, where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, buddy? Hey, we both got hit, so that's valid. All right. Yeah, this is my first ever 100% playthrough. Yeah, the Gale Boomerang is the only Zelda game where I truly believe that the boomerang is actually a good item, and it's also the most broken speedrun item in this game, so it's a double win. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we can continue with this dungeon. How do you spin attack so fast? If you do a full spin on the analog stick and then press B. It's called a quick spin. This is called a spin attack, and this is called a quick spin. There are two different moves in the game. Exactly. In most games, the boomerang is literally just a default early game item, like you said. It doesn't really serve any purpose. It either does no damage and just stunts, or does the least amount of damage ever. This is one of the only games where it genuinely is used throughout the game for more than just a, hey, it's an early game item because we need to fill up space. Yeah, I can actually super quickly show you everyone right now why the Gale Boomerang is so good. So, let me actually go ahead and get to this next area here, and then I can show you. Okay. I want everybody to look at this. So, I'm going to give you a quick breakdown into why the Gale Boomerang is such a good item. So, in most Zelda games, animations are basically set, is what I call them. What does that mean? That means that the distance, the animation, the speed, everything is a set animation, and it follows basically a predetermined projectile, right? And that's how most attacks works in TP as well, but not the jump slash. The jump slash is actually kind of mobile, where it changes its speed and its distance and its animation based upon how far away you are from a target. So if I'm right next to a target and I do a jump slash, I jump slash in place. Now, I want you to look at this jump slash when I'm standing far away. Do you see how far I move? You move very far, and that is different from any other Zelda game. Because if you're trying to do a jump slash in OT, Wind Waker, it doesn't matter. You will just do it like this. It will be the same every time. But this one, it changes depending on how far away you are. Why does all of that matter? Because you can trick the game, basically, into doing the max speed allowed jump slash at any point that you want by the use of a Gale Boomerang. So if I jump down here to void out in this room, I'm going to show you right now. So I am going to pick up some hearts here, and now I'm going to show you two examples. Example number one, I'm going to do a jump slash right now. Okay, this is the jump slash. Now, that is how it normally would look like. In option 2, I'm going to take out my Gale Boomerang, and I'm going to target it, and I'm going to do a jump slash during the Gale Boomerang. Let's see how far this goes. As you can see, it's not even close. On one, I jumped in place. On the other one, I jumped so far that I hit that wall. That is the exploit that is mainly used in all Twilight Princess speedruns and how we skip so much of the game. It is basically an exploit where we are making the game perform the max distance and the max amount of speed that it possibly can do before it caps you with a jump slash. If you want to try this yourself, it's actually very easy. There's basically 3 situations where the game has this bug and it performs the max speed with the Gale Boomerang. The 3 options to make it happen are 1, it is over a void. Option 2, with the Gale Boomerang is over a void when you press A to do the jump slash. 2, it is out of bounds because it's similar to a void. Or option 3, it is at a collision that is higher up than you are. Might sound very weird, but those are the 3 situations that it will work. So if I'm standing on this ground and I target it right here, this ground is on the same ground as me, so if I do this, it's a normal speed. But if I were to stand here and I were to target it at a ground that is above Link, it does the max speed one. So those are the 3 situations that you can use, and those are the 3 situations in which we exploit as a speedrunner. So it's a really cool kind of oversight by Nintendo, and it takes advantage of a technically intended mechanic, which is you can jump slash enemies further away in this game compared to any other game. As you can see, it's mobile. But that is exploitable. Because you just target the Gale Boomerang at an area above where Link is. And then we can go really far and really fast. Anyways, hope you learned something. That's how we break Twilight Princess. That can be very useful for Archipelago too. There's a lot of places that you can jump to early with that, yes. The exploit works on both the Wii U version and the GameCube version. It only doesn't work on the Wii version, and it's just because they messed around with how taking out your sword works with motion controls, to my understanding. So, because they most likely would port the GameCube version and not the Wii version if they released this on the Switch, I am assuming that they will work just the same. I really thought that jump would work after I killed the enemy, to be honest with you. What Twilight Princess tattoos do you have? Oh, you're not asking me. I was about to say, what? I ain't got none. Learning things from Linkus usually is either breakdowns or economy advice. Nice. Guess you're technically right. Crafty, are you still watching? Yes. Nice, another piece of heart. I wanted to mention something, Crafty, I've noticed, and I could you write this quickly in the playtest thing as a note for fixing this? I noticed something really weird. So wait, ignore me. I'm stupid. That's how it is vanilla. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I haven't played TP in a long... I was gonna say something. I was like, wait. I just realized that isn't vanilla. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. This is Dusk. Hi, Coco. Good to see you. Okay, I think I want to go all the way to the right. So I think I need to re-enter and get back to the main room again. So, let's go here. And then there's a couple of items we can get here in the main room. No speedrun strats, I'm impressed. Not this time. We drop that. Pick this up. All right, compass. That's good. No, I don't need to change the title. Okay, red rupees. have all the details on the Twitch one because the audience, but here, actually, I'll answer it in a content creator thought process because so let me put it this way. Think about it this way, okay? The idea sounds good to put it in the title. But then I want you to think about how many people are in the sphere to know what dusk would mean and to get the question answered. Versus think about how many people will see it and don't know what dusk is, and then how many questions the entire stream non-stop will be, what is dusk? And I want you to think about the amount of people in which camp. And there's your answer into why the Twitch one, which is very focused on our recommendation, gets dusk, versus on YouTube where there's so many people who randomly see the title where it does not get put there. It will be non-stop. What is dusk? It's the version we're playing, the PC version at the moment, if you are wondering. It's how we're playing it at 144. This is a playtest version, closed beta. It'll be released in the future. True, we should save. Okay. Bang. Bang and bang. All right. Link is no second safe all sad. Really. And there's the big key. You're really sad, chat, that we don't have a second file. You really want to use up all 3 save files for this. Is that important? Dude, that would be kind of funny. Think about this, okay? I'm not going to do it for this stream, but imagine if this was... So imagine if this was... Okay, hear me out. Imagine if this was a charity stream, okay? And we had a bid war for charity. And we made it a bid war which file to save on, so people could constantly bid war it. And then every time that it hit, you had to start saving on the other file. Like, it would be completely pointless, but since it's for charity, it would just be like a very fun thing anyways. I think that's something someone should do. And like, we should add it to like a Games Done Quick or something for a speedrun. Like a future charity event should absolutely do that, where there's a bid war going on for which file to use. I think that would be awesome. Okay, let's go over here. All right. Then let's go to the side. We gotta save the monkeys. All right. I don't remember how to do this. How do I burn that again? Can I just use the torch? Or is there something from above I drop down? Okay, actually, he does lantern down. Oh my god, what? Food? Well, I guess I got an upgrade. All right, well, I guess I went down the wrong hole. I guess that was the back door one. Let's go through the front door. This should be it. All right. And we're good. Excuse me, what do you mean, chat? Okay, I guess I can't do this. I'm missing a small key. Is it really in the next room? I don't remember that. Let's flip this. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna go through with doing it, but let me show you guys something really cool, okay? I think so. I don't know if you guys feel the same way I do about this. Even as a kid, before I became a speedrunner, I loved watching out-of-bounds glitch videos on YouTube. There is something about going into areas that you're not supposed to be at that is just so fascinating to me. Like, going in an area that is not intended by the players and seeing behind the scenes has always been such a cool thing to me. So one of my favorite tricks is literally right here. So in the speedrun, to skip getting all the monkeys, you basically do the Gale Boomerang here, and you can long jump glitch over here. And then you can walk here, where you're not supposed to be with all these monkeys, right? And you can, like, and I think this is, like, one of the coolest things for that little reason. That, like, you're really going in, like, this out-of-bounds area you're not supposed to be at, right? You're climbing around, like, this was so cool to me. Being able to explore this out-of-bounds part. And then what you do is you basically do another long jump glitch right here, and then you get to the end. But I always thought, like, this was one of the coolest boss key skips there is. That you really go to, like, a cool out-of-bounds area and then get back into bounds. Such a cool one. Yeah, one of the main... That's how I really got into speedrunning. Specifically Wind Waker. The way I got into speedrunning Wind Waker, for anyone who doesn't know the history, because that's kind of the first Zelda game that I started to speedrun and, you know, really dive deep into. I basically did a casual playthrough of Wind Waker, and I loved it. I had so much fun, and I came back to it, to clarify. So I was, like, 13, 14 years old. I came back to Wind Waker, had not played it since a kid, but something was so sad, and I'm sure a lot of people have had the same feeling. Have you ever loved the game a lot, gone back to play it again, and then you realize, oh no, this is not as magical as I remember, because you remember the game, and you just wish you could forget about it and experience it for the first time again. That's how I felt, because I came back to play Wind Waker, and I was like, oh my god, I still remember the game, this sucks, I wanted to experience it like the first time. This is so sad. Because I remember things. Like, I remember the puzzles, I remembered where to go, and it just wasn't as magical anymore. I wanted to feel like that first time again. So, because of that, I thought, this is so sad. I really want to, like, experience Wind Waker again, though, and be, like, excited about it. So I thought, well, you know, I've always thought glitches were cool. I bet there's a bunch of cool glitches for Wind Waker. Maybe I can learn some cool, easy, beginner-friendly glitches and then do a glitched playthrough of Wind Waker. So I do a new playthrough of Wind Waker, but I get to use glitches. So I ended up looking up a bunch of glitches, and I did a full playthrough of Wind Waker, but with glitches this time. And I thought that was so cool, because when I was looking up these glitch tutorials to figure out how to do my glitch playthrough, they were all made by speedrunners, because they were actually speedrun tutorials, right? I was just doing it for my playthrough. And that's how I kind of accidentally stumbled upon the world of speedrunning Zelda. So it was not intentional. I didn't... I know in the modern age, this is gonna sound like a Dodoy, of course. That sounds so stupid, Linkus. At the time, I didn't know anyone could speedrun Zelda. I thought that people only speedran Mario, because that's more movement-based. The idea that anyone could speedrun a long story-based video game sounded crazy and kind of stupid to me. I was like, there's no way. Like, you can't speedrun a game like Zelda. That's really how I kind of, like, felt, so... Yeah, to me, that opened up a whole new world once I realized that, oh, wow. People actually can speedrun Zelda. And then I started learning all the glitches, and then here we are. 13 years later, and I'm still going at it. Oh my god. Whew, almost got exploded. Okay, there's the small key. Linkus, to me, games only lose their magic if they weren't that good to begin with. A lot of my favorite games are even better after revisiting them. See, that statement tells me exactly the type of video games you like to play. Because that statement can only be true depending on if you like only certain types of, like, video game categories. Because, like, an easy example would be, like, if you like a game that has... If you like a game that is exclusively solved around puzzles, right? That could be an amazing game, but if you've already solved all the puzzles and you remember the puzzles, it will be a bad second playthrough. That doesn't mean that it's a bad game. That just means it's a puzzle game and you remember the puzzles, right? Same thing with, like, an exclusive story-based game that are, you know, you might like it one time, maybe max a second time because you missed some details. But a couple of story-based games, they're going to be so one-choice focused, they're not like multiple choice, that more than 2 playthroughs and there's really just a repeat. So it kind of is like watching the same movie, where you might kind of like it, but you will have lost that magic, right? But if you like games that are very mechanic-focused or movement-focused, then they can feel more magical after each additional playthrough. Or maybe an exploration one, stuff like that. So anyway, so when you say, to me, a game is bad if it's not better after the first playthrough, to me, that just tells me I know exactly the type of games you like to watch or to play. I don't know why everyone keeps saying Outer Wild. Is Outer Wild like a game that gets better every time you play it or something? It's a game that you only play once. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is this a blind playthrough, Linkus? Semi-blind. I've never 100%ed the game. I've beaten it casually once 10 years ago, and since then I've only really done randos and speedruns, which skips, like, the vast majority of the game. So, like, any of these puzzles or these casual things, this is kind of, like, I have no memory of this. And, like, even a rando would never go and save the monkeys, you know? Like this. Well, at least with the settings I use. All right. I think that is 100% on the dungeon. Yep. There isn't technically an achievement for this, but I'm thinking our definition of hundo should include getting every chest in every dungeon. Would you agree, chat? I know it's not part of the pause menu, but I feel like I want to try and get every chest in every dungeon. I feel like it's a very, like, it's just like, I don't know, it's like a part of the dungeon map, you know, the dungeons. I kind of feel like it's got to be part of the inclusion of hundo, right? Even if it's not part of most people's definition. I feel like it should be part of mine. Linkus, it would be cool if achievements were added. Well, I'm happy to tell you that achievements are added. We have 20 achievements. And you will be seeing them as we continue. Monkey Bridge! I did not remember this is what they did. I kind of thought that they just rebuilt the bridge or got one in here. Oh, wow, that's a long swing. I do not remember that at all. Dude, I'm gonna miss this jump, aren't I? Oh, no. Easy. My God. That was way too close and poorly timed to say easy. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. We're good. That is the literal definition of barely. Agreed. Wow, that was something. Personally, I've always liked the GameCube original more because I like the slight blur and bloom. That's crazy. Most people hate that one. Hate that applied bloom they have for that first one. I like the clean one of this look. The Twilight! Like the project! Like the team! I think we should rank every single boss, chat. What would we rank this boss out of from 1 to 10? It looks like most people are giving it a 6. 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 4, 3, 6, 6.7, 6 out of 7. Monkey! It looks like most people think this is a super mid-tier boss, so I think the average score from chat is a 5. All right. Oh my God, stop! Dude, that's so rude! Stop attacking me, homie! Not what I meant to do. No! No! Oh my God. Go! No, I have 2 bombs now! This is not what I wanted to do! Oh my God. What's happening? Go in his mouth! Has he just given up? I've never seen this before. What? Why did he never open his mouth? I've never... Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's ever seen that. What just happened? He was just not hungry. I am so confused. Anyways. Hey, we did it! Boss 1 done! Awesome. Yeah, I guess because it was able to explode him on, like, the kind of back side of it, it still went through without him doing this nudge. It happens sometimes. It's just bad luck. Gotcha, okay. All right. That's the first dungeon down.
Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called a dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the king of the shadow? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, then maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh?
You got it. Yes, I'm using an actual game controller. Dude, the heart container is huge in this game. I never noticed that. It blocks your whole face. That's crazy. All right, here we go. I've actually never noticed that there is a pulsing animation on the heart. That's awesome. All right, let's save. Wow, that was a fast save and load.
Heroic Linkus. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtains of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Elden.
You got it. All right. Let's do it. I'm playing this with a GameCube controller. Thank you, Tier Reader, for the 14 months, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this sounds awesome. Oh, this is awesome. I love it. All right. Oh yeah, let me see if let me actually see quickly if you can see the difference now here actually. Okay, so this is no bloom. You can kind of see it a little bit on his face. I think you'll especially see when we enter the Twilight, though. The nice little additional bloom that's added in. Hey! Go on further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, do this. Yep, awesome. That's my stuff. Onwards to mail. Hey! Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. That's a peak mail form right there, by the way. Nice. All right, here we go. It's always so ruthless how she gets us in the Twilight Realm. Like, she really got to do that to us, huh? Okay, I'm curious now. Let's see here. Oh my god. The bloom is crazy in the Twilight Realm. Off, no bloom in Twilight is weird. Let's compare original to the new Dusk one. Let's see. So this is without. This is original. And this is Dusk. If you're wondering, by the way, like, what the major improvement is, the reason people don't like the original Bloom on the GameCube version is not because it doesn't look good. It's because it has this really, to some people, annoying kind of radiating effect. It has every edge of every object is unsharp, and it kind of pulses a lot. And you might not have noticed it on a lower quality TV, but it's always like, it makes everything look kind of blurry. While the new Dusk version, it adds the bloom, but it modernizes it to look more like a shade. That's why I really love the new Dusk one. That's why I really like this one. I still get that kind of shade, but it's like modern, so it's not just all making it blurry. That is true. We don't get a heartbeat wall anymore, though. The old bloom did look better on a CRT. Yeah, definitely. Whoa! Chat! It's them! Man, you still there? Thank you! Bang! Easy. Even though it doesn't matter, let me see if I can still get the cutscene skip. Damn. You can do a frame perfect jump here to do a cutscene skip. Alright, if I remember right, I think I need to warp. I think it's... I want to say you warp here to get the bridge. I think.
See, I told you we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You really should be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard.
Wait, am I misremembering? Was the bridge on the other part of the forest? I thought it was over here. Oops, there it is.
Wow, it's perfect, don't you think?
What do you think? Should we take it? Let's take it. Good little obedient wolf. You're welcome. Whoop. Awesome. Awesome. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Navi, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Schmoobert, for the 89. That is such a long time. Saying Catchan. Thank you, both of you.
See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going.
You got it. This is the guy who crashed out playing Skyward Sword. Yeah, but you're not going to see me crash out now because I'm actually playing a good game.
Huh? What are they doing there? It's pretty elaborate gate, but what are they trying to keep out or in?
We better look into it, chat. I started having a sass with Midna when I voice acted her, but she talks too much. It's way too tiring on the voice to do that for every time she talks. Still saving on file 1, Linkus. Oh my god. What? Why the hell was the camera auto... Why does the camera flip backwards when it goes back to you there? For context, you skipped this whole trigger in the... Wait, actually, it's a super fun fact, actually, about this. So the trigger to activate all of these events that you're about to experience in this village... I think it's called Ordon Village, right? Or is it... No, it's Kakariko Village. Anyways, here's a little fun fact for y'all, okay? Let me tell you guys this. So the thing that activates the events that we are about to experience in the game, they are all set through a flag. And the flag is right here. And as a casual, you would just jump over the bridge as you know, a human, or run here as Wolf. But as a speedrunner, you can avoid it because since we know this is where the hitbox is, what you can do as a speedrunner to avoid all of it is when you walk through this gate and you get up here. I'm not kidding you. If you just hug this wall, you get around the trigger and you skip the whole phase of Epona coming in and the Moblin coming in and all that stuff. All the stuff that takes place in the village all gets skipped if you just hug this wall. Because you never activated the trigger. So it's like a funny, cool little minor exploit that we do in the speedrun. Obviously, this is a playthrough, so I actually want to have it activated. But yeah, it's quite easy to navigate around and skip. You don't even need to do a glitch to skip it. You just have to hug the wall. Boink!
To the hero who was transformed into the blue-eyed beast.
I do not remember that. In the realm of shadows and twilight. This way, please. Oh, you got it. Damn. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Yo, thank you. All right. Chat, let's speedrun this. Here we go. Chad. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anymore. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out, and then they'll feast.
We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease.
Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone. And then there were 2 monsters waiting. Wait, is that actually a human in TP and these are not human? Really? Wait, is that real? Barnes! Dude, this guy would be a terrible deadbeat dad. I gotta go, but I hope it takes you 1 year to complete this playthrough. Thanks. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, okay?
There is a cellar.
What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Linkus is coming to save us all.
What? That's a lot of faith in me.
I can feel it.
Can they not see me? Alright, we gotta go save the kids, Chad. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, another fun fact? I have not done this, I don't think, in years, because in the speedruns, since you can turn back and forth between human and Link due to the glitches you do with early Master Sword, you actually just clip through the well that you leave here through. You don't actually enter here. Okay. We head over here. Nice. This is my first 100% playthrough. I played this game casually 10 years ago. Alright. I'm going to speedrun these next couple of ones because it should go out. It should play out exactly the same as it does in the speedrun here. So let's lock in. Here we go. Speedrun time, baby. Let's see if I remember after all these years where all the tiers are, shall we? Alright, let's do this. Linkus, remember me. Okay, I'll try to remember you. Super cute doggies. Oh, wait, I do remember you. Chat, can you tell the speed difference and confidence difference in between the parts that I actually do know from the speedrun versus the parts that I am not used to? I'm pretty good at remembering chatters, but I'm very bad when it comes to names. So what I mean by that is specifically that if someone has the name with their name color, with their profile picture, with their badges, etc., I will remember that really easily. But if it's just the name and I don't get the color and I don't get the badges and I don't get the profile picture, then I do not remember it well at all. I need something more distinct. I've never been good with names. So that's why I always need like a more to it than just a blank name. Link is, what about all subs? I mean, it depends on your to answer you honestly, it depends on your definition of know what to name. If you ask me, Link is name all the subs right now, no, I cannot name over 1,000 names. That's impossible. If you mean though, like, hey, how many subs do you think that you could like have a rough idea of like things they've interacted or said in the stream? You know what I mean? It's like something they've said. Then like it would be a very good amount, but I would definitely not hit 100%. There's a lot of lurkers out there. But that being said, I do remember all first-time chatters. Anyone who's a first-time chatter who's never sent a message in this before, if you send a message right now, I'll definitely remember you. Especially if you send something like 1, because that's a very memorable thing. I will definitely remember that you said 1. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, like laugh from right there. First words, 1. I'll remember that for sure. Because that was just such a good one. Hannah, why am I not surprised that you're here for the TP playthrough? Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Official Fusion, for the Prime Gaming 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Believe it or not, this is going to sound like a very strange thing to maybe some people, but it genuinely was almost controversial in my community, and I think in almost everyone's Twitch communities, about people talking about, like, how they miss the past. Because back when I had 100 to 150 viewers, I would say that I genuinely knew everyone who was active. And every one of us would go into Discord, and every one of us would talk. Like, it was really like a community where everyone knew each other. And as we started growing, I think probably once you hit about an average of 300 to 400 viewers, it just becomes impossible to have, like, a tight-knit small community, you know? Where you can know everyone. Because, like, at that size, it's not just like, oh, I've heard of the name. It's kind of like you know something about them, you know? Like, it's that tight-knit. So, yeah, a lot of people were genuinely really sad. And they're like, happy we're growing, really sad. Because now there's so many people that, like, we don't know. The vibe's different. Because now it's more like an entertainment than a community stream. So, yeah. There's definitely, like, a shift. By the way, if you don't do this, you do not play Twilight Princess correctly. This is the only way to play Twilight Princess correctly for anyone who's watching this. Don't app me. That is the only way to do it. Having to try and remember it, no shot. Always spam up and down. The only way to do it. And now let's all enjoy the cinema. Linkus, don't you think it would be a bigger flex if you did that from memory, though? Okay, if you did that first try from memory, yes. But I need to clarify one thing. I could never do that from memory. Dude, before I figured this strat out as a kid, it would take me 10 attempts and I still wouldn't get it. So you are absolutely right, it would be a bigger flex. But that it only means you have such good memory you could do it. Even in Ocarina of Time, when the notes are simple, I still struggle and have to open up to always double check. And then I try it, and then I fail. And then I have to look at the song for a second time. And then I finally maybe get it. And then sometimes I gotta go back for a third one. That's usually how it goes, man. It's weird how memories work. Dude, okay, I've said this on stream once before, but here's a little random thing. Because like I said, everyone's memory is very different. I can only remember things that I can either emotionally attach to something or where I have a visual to it. What do I mean by that? When I used to speedrun Ocarina of Time 100%, every day, every single day, I speedrun OT 100% every day for like 7 months straight, I think. And when I did that, I memorized the entire speedrun route by heart. I knew where all 100 gold scatollas were, every heart piece and every dungeon. I did the entire speedrun with zero, like a no route open. But I always had a notepad of the songs on my second monitor. Because despite having memorized where everything in the game was and being able to do the entire 100% speedrun, remembering how all the crazy speedrun setups worked, I couldn't remember the songs. I don't know what it is. It's just something for me when it comes to like some things. It just doesn't click. It doesn't click. It don't matter how many times I do it. I can't do the songs. I don't know why. It's impossible. The entire speedrun 100%. No problem. Knowing that I need to go up to this bridge, target 2 left ESS turns to the left, target, backflip, backflip, roll, neutral roll, side hop, neutral roll, backflip, right flip, side hop, roll, backflip, aim for this one, roll, do a turn. Like, that, no problem. I could remember that setup. I just couldn't. I just, for the life of me, could not do the notes. Nope. Because I had no visual to remember it by. I need some feedback. All right. I can recall the memories. I don't have a problem. Finally, okay, you know what's funny? When I learned how to do... the Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time on my guitar, I learned that in a day. And I remembered it. So I actually learned in one day how to play that by heart on the guitar itself. But to do the actual notes in the game... I still didn't know after 8 months. Like I said, everyone's mind works differently.
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadows. See you later. Whoop.
Penny, stop spamming. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bang.
My name is Alden.
I thought... That's not how I read it.
I am the one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in the shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Linkus!
Aw, poor girl. Dude, baby just walks past to his side eyes her? That's crazy.
See, Beth, I told you Linkus would save us. You are the one from Ordon who these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this
is my daughter Luna. Damn, dude just got Dona walled.
The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us.
Dude, I can't wait to be done. Like, I can't wait after the stream to open up the comment section and seeing how many comments are mad at how much I mispronounced and how many names I got wrong. There's gonna be so many. I already feel like that name I mispronounced. I can already hear it in my mouth. Like, in my mouse. Nice, in my mouth. Hey, there you go again. Anyways, I feel like there's gonna be so many times I got something wrong.
At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordon province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured. And then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of it in recent hardships. The dark beasts... Oh, great music. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into the mines. It strains the limit of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those mines is causing all of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this town before any more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what would happen to us here. But it is time for my job to try and coax the Gorons back to the recent change of heart.
Whoa, everyone might be looking at me, huh? Hello. Thank you, Thorvin, for the 6-month resub for 43 months in total. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is Colin a boy? Is it? I guess Colin is more of a guy's name. I'm not sure. It is? I'll try and remember that, chat. Hey, another comment in the comment section for the future. Really, chat, because last time I checked, you pronounced the word Colin. And I'm just Englishifying that. With the same spelling, it's Colin. So Colin. Also, I love Twilight, the franchise. And they call themselves the Collins. So I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it right. Did you ever visit the Twilight filming place? I did, Hannah. Unfortunately, I didn't have time for it. We ended up doing a max trip in 3 days. So in average, we drove for 8 hours a day. So I had literally 0 spare time, unfortunately. All right, return to Ordon. You got it. I thought there was... Like I said, I don't remember this game casually about. I thought there was this whole thing where you get like a Epona back. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Spoke too soon. Never mind. Ignore me. I was about to say, it's been so long since I played casually. I must be misremembering. Whoa! Oh my god, what's happening? Hold on. Oh, I pushed the analog stick in whatever direction Epona's running. What? How did that make any sense? She was still. Epona, we're supposed to be friends. Oh my god, it said A to C's. I didn't realize that. Sorry. 3rd time's the charm, baby. Ah! I swear it's the game. I'm perfect. Trust me. This is the game. I am doing every input perfectly. It's just a glitchy playtest, you know? Alright, there we go. Clearly buggy. Clearly got a bug report that one. You're not too shabby. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. You got it. All right, let's do it. I can't wait for lake bed, not gonna lie. Why do you hate me, Chad? Can't wait for lake bed. Can't wait for sky keep. Can't wait for water temple. Can't wait for mailman. Hey! Like, dude, what is next? What, can't wait for bugs? Yeah, can't wait to collect all the bugs, post souls. Can't wait for fishing. Fishing is an RNG. Like, dude. City in the sky, so true. Insect girl, Okay, Malamart is actually... That's a genuine one. Malamart is awesome. Oh my god, I just realized because of all achievements, I'm gonna have to do all floors for Cave of Ordeals. Oh yeah, so I don't even... Okay, so this was... I was going through the achievements before this. So I was going through all the achievements, and this is... There's an achievement that I don't know about, and everyone said they're super excited for this. I've never done this, because this is not part of the randomizer. So one of the goals is called the roll goal. Complete the first 8 roll goal stages, and then lose your marbles, complete all roll goal stages. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what the roll goal stages are. I've never done the roll goal before in my life. But apparently it's something in the game of a minigame, and we gotta do all of it, so... Yeah, there's a lot, and fishing too. I've never done fishing in this game before. Except for, like, literally to get the one normal fish, so... Yeah, there's gonna be... And we have to get all the fishes. So there's gonna be quite a lot of things on top of Hundo we're gonna have to do for the achievements. It's part of Fishing Hut. Okay, no wonder I haven't done it in my ever. Don't worry, it's very easy, and it won't cost you to find Blind Rage. Good. Okay. Cool. Oh, welcome to the stream, Gino. All right. Linkus? Wait, sorry. I promised I would voice act this guy like this earlier in the stream.
Wow, it really is you, Linkus. You're safe and sound. You're close. What happened to you, lad? Come on, quick. Come inside.
I'm gonna hate it. I can't. This is so stupid. Why is this the voice acting? Oh my god.
Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me what that little girl is.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. This is a great thumbnail face. I gotta write this down as a note. Dude, my content brain is going hard when I see faces. That's kind of sad. Thumbnail. But Linkus, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can't teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone? Well, Chad? Do you promise? No? Okay, fine. I see. Well, you understand, I can't teach you the secret to a fella who won't protect it. It's a crying shame. Hold up. You could actually say no when he says fine? Wait, that... What? Always when you click no, it forces you to stay in the dialogue. You can actually choose no. Can you leave? Could you hear that thunder, Chad? Holy shit, did my whole house vibrate. Did y'all hear that thunder? Damn! Dude, the universe is not happy with me saying no. Fine, I'll go back in and say hey. Fine, my goodness. Our Lord above was not happy about that no. That is true. Yeah, if I do randomly go offline, I guess we lost power. All right, here we go. Yeah, I rethought my answer. Let's do it. Come this way, I will. Lankus, you heard of some wrestling before? Oh, do I? Here we go. Chat, it's slapping time, baby. Buckle up, Chad. It's time. It's Samo time. Bang! 1 out of 2, baby. One more. We got this. Let's go! Oh, we got this. Here we go. Bang! Perfect, baby! Woo! And that's why he's the GOAT! Alright! Actually good slapping session. Alright. Thank you! Very good RNG. Nice! And we just got iron boots. So that means we can get access to Goron now. Wait, since I got a Pona back, I might be able to get another gold while I'm here for the achievements. Let me go check quickly. Can I now do the minigame? Because there are 3 achievements around this minigame. There's 3 goals. There's beat this in under 30 seconds, 20 seconds, and 18 seconds. I'm very afraid of how fast 18 seconds actually is. All right, let's see this. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this in under 30 seconds. I did use the speedrun this game, so technically, we should be able to do it pretty good. Oh no. Damn! Please get in. Damn it, it was so close. How the hell are you gonna do that in 18 seconds? I don't even get it. Dude, 18 is insane. Oh, wow, you just got a piece of heart. Wait, so the lowest tier achievement here is actually... Wait, how do I do it again? I thought people said this is a minigame you can do infinitely. You have to wait a day. You have to leave and then come back. Wait, really? Every time? Let me try and... Wait, isn't there a fast a day command? Wasn't that like a quality of life change? So thank you so much, Giraffe, for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Hey, Linkus Ace, watched your Super Mario Sunshine video last night, and it was so much... and it was awesome. It looked like it was so much fun to play. I had such a fun time. I think you can really tell... You know what's so funny? So I'll tell you some behind the scenes. Behind... Okay. By the way, I think I'm gonna have to come back for this minigame later, I guess. But anyways, here's what I was gonna say. So, when I was going through and possibly, no need, Tom. No need, Tom. That's fine. But anyways, so I was just gonna say that, when I was going through the video and like doing some editing on it, after Kira had gone through her rounds of editing it, and don't get me wrong, she does 90% of the work. I just kind of make some minor changes at the end. I literally went to Maisie and I said, Maisie, can I ask you something? She said, sure. And I said, I need you to watch this video because I'm scared that the video isn't good because I'm too excited. And she said, what do you mean? And I said, I have so much energy and I'm very loud because I'm very excited when I'm playing it, way more than usual, and I'm scared that it's gonna be like, it's annoying. And I was like, I've tried to cut out some stuff where I have like a really excited reaction, but I can't cut out everything that's excited reaction because that's most of the video. So can you watch it and let me know if it's, you know, if it is annoying or if it's just like me in my head? And she said it's good. And I mean, based upon the comments, it looks like people are also enjoying it. But yeah, I really did struggle because I was like, man, I'm so pumped up about the Sunshine Randomizer. I'm not used to seeing myself this excited about something. So yeah, I was kind of anxious about releasing that video, to be honest. But I'm glad it's well received. I'm actually surprised you thought that way because I thought you were having reactions was really funny to watch. Yeah, well, that's what I mean by it seems, Kira, from viewers' perspective and your perspective that it was all in my head. You know what I mean? I guess it's different seeing yourself scream versus seeing someone else yell. You know what I mean? All right. And we are back. Oh no. Dude, Colin is like the only goat here. Look at this. She's like Linkus! She's like me! That's weird to say Linkus in third person. Saved! He is like me. Oh, I love that. I love the... Oh, putting it back down. All right. That's awesome. All right. Let's go save. Let's go save him. Got it right that time. All right, here we go. What? I do not remember them. What? They put him on a stick? What? They just put him on a stick / spear like that? Dude, I have no memory of any of this. Kira, don't you love Twilight Princess? Am I crazy for remembering that? Or, like, am I mistaken? Dude, Boar, stop. Oh, what game am I thinking of? I thought that it was you that said, oh, I think you should play Okami. Was that? Did you not tell me I should make a video on Okami? Which is basically Twilight Princess? All right, get over here. Maybe it was Doug. I think you're right. All right, there we go. Awesome. Whoa! That was a sick jump. All right. All right, here we go. Bang. That's one hit. And that's two, baby! Oh, cinema. Oh, dude. That looks so good. Linkus, hi. Is everyone okay? Okay, I have to say as a quick side note, I cannot accept the statement Okami is nothing like Twilight Princess, because any time in my entire life, in all the years of streaming that I've been recommended Okami, which is a bazillion times, everyone always says, Linkus, you would like Okami, it's like Zelda, it's like Twilight Princess. Anytime an Okami fan has ever tried to make me play the game, they try to make me play it by saying it's like Zelda. So now when I'm like making a referencing, oh, I thought you would like Twilight Princess because you like Okami, I think it's funny that now it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because everyone always says, like, oh, it's like Wind Waker's graphics, but you have like a wolf link, so it's like, you will like it. You like the GameCube Zelda games. Every time, dude.
Is everyone okay?
We are all okay, because you saved us.
Good. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for For shoveling you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Linkus. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Linkus, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you?
Oh my god, that's a thumbnail right there. That's a cinema thumbnail right there too. Gotta write that down. 347. That is an awesome angle for a thumbnail. Thumbnail! Cinema. Okami is a game that you play as a wolf while a person is hallucinating off of being drunk. What? Okami is a very beautiful and touching Japanese culture. You should try it with a clear state in mind. You get to go around as a sun goddess turned wolf with a grasshopper grandpa. Interesting. Okay. Alright, chat. Onwards to the Goron dungeon. We've saved the day, we've saved the people, everyone loves us. Now it's time to move forward. Yo, are you back there again, human? You will never pass. You cannot hope to match my brute force. Really? Then how does this feel? Oh yeah. I love Ocarina of Time, and I think it's why I like TP so much. Yes, Twilight Princess was literally Nintendo's response to Wind Waker. People at the time did not like Wind Waker. People thought it was too childish and was too straying from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So they scrapped the development of Wind Waker 2. They ended up giving us basically sort of Wind Waker 2 on, you know, like a watered-down version on the Nintendo DS. But then they changed development and made Twilight Princess. And it was a direct response, so it was supposed to be exactly like Ocarina of Time. So the idea that you like TP, like, if you like OT, you probably like TP. Because, yeah, that was the whole goal of the development. Yeah, it's funny, because I think perception has changed, because, like, you know, at the time, people did not like, you know, Wind Waker, but I think as time has gone on, I think people actually almost view Wind Waker, nice rock, almost in a better light than TP, or at least equal, I should say. I think it's just because it's aged so well. Because if you go back today, the graphics of Wind Waker are sort of timeless. While the graphics of TP, no matter how much you like TP as a game, let's be real, these graphics are not timeless. Dude, what? Is my R button not properly working? I'm kind of confused about the mapping for the R button. Do you not press R to move the shield in this game? I'm so confused. I thought that you could shield dash with the R button. There is no shielding in this game? Oh, I guess I'm crazy. Oh, that's a hidden skill. Okay. Don't I need that then for here? I thought you shield dash to make them fall over. Oh, you can slash them too. Linkus, don't die. I'll try my best. Wow! Thought that smoke would stop, but it didn't. But hey, we have iron boots, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, you can soft reset, and you can do back in time, to my understanding. Really? That was mean. Okay. Oh my god, stop being mean to me! What have I ever done to you, Gorons? Nothing. Oh my god. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am Goron Elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron's tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? Have you done well to come this far? You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless
I could make an exception. But you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Yes, I am.
I love the Gorons, dude. I do feel the Gorons, always. Wait, I need my iron boots. Where's my iron boots at? Your body is skinny.
Your brother is skinny, brother. And so you're too light. You do not stand a chance. Try later, brother. Challenge.
Here we go. All right, slapping session 2. Oh, that's awesome, Maddie. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. This RNG is crazy. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh my god. It's a 50-50, bro. My hands are so tired. Okay. So if anyone have ever wondered, hey Linkus, can you just do the B method on the Goron the same way you do on Slapping Session 1 in Ordon Village? Like the speed run? The answer is no. You actually do have to dodge this guy. I'm glad I was able to figure that out for everyone. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. Are you cooked like a hamburger, Linkus? Yeah. Exactly. All right, here we go. Dungeon number 2, Chad. It is time. Your shield will burn, bro. I can't unequip it. But do I need a shield? Like, do I really need one? I never use my shield. I don't think I need a shield. Think about the time loss to go all the way down to Malamar to buy a shield right now. I don't need a shield. My shield is... I agree with Tom Lube. My shield is chilling. Alright, here we go. Dude, this feels so good and smooth compared to what I'm used to. Link is, once you need the shield for 100%, there's no way if you burn it, you're permanently lost it forever. And there's no way to 100% the game. Wait, are you serious? There is only one. All right, let's run back to the village. Save editor. Wait, can I... Wait, I gotta check this out. I haven't even checked it out. Can I technically fly back? Is that a thing? Wait, I gotta look at this. Is that technically a thing? LRY. Wee! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. Dude, that looks so funny. Wait, can you just go anywhere? You cannot go anywhere. You have to hit the loading zone. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that. Dude, I love that. That is awesome. All right. I don't know why the Gorons are still aggro at me. I don't know. 4 hours in and still at 4 hearts is crazy. Yeah, I really should go and try and find more hearts, like heart pieces specifically. All right. Well, I made it back. It is time to go and get the iron shield. Isn't it closed during the night, Linkus? We're not doing it, Tom Lube. Let me go and get some overworld heart pieces or something while I'm waiting. Sunsong? Sunsong doesn't work yet. I tried. Apparently I need Midna first. Actually, I didn't even try. Can I technically talk to Midna and ask her to do it? Nope. Yeah. All right. Let's... Isn't there literally a... Isn't there literally just a heart piece sitting both on the mountain here, but also just in a tree in the middle of in this area, like the field? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's like literally 2 or 3 heart pieces I can just kind of get that are around here. All right, that's one of them. Hey, whoever made fun of me for only having 4 hearts in 4 hours, who's laughing now, baby? Five in 4 hours. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so if I remember right, I want to say... Okay, first of all, there's a bug over there. Second of all, I want to say this tree is where... Ouch, yeah. Come on, dude! There we go. And we got our first bug. Very nice. Well, it's gonna take us a while to get all of those, so I'll take it. So that's 1 bug, and that is also 2 heart pieces. All right. Hey, look at that. It's day. That's 2 bugs. Exactly. Gorge, void, skip. Linkist, could you fly with a Pona? Let me make a manual save before I try that, but that would be very funny. Let's see. No. If you hold R, you can dismount the Pona faster. He just leans forward then. Oh wait, it might have been because I entered that weird glitchy state and while I was on Epona. Hold on, let me try it without being in that state. That might have been why. There we go. Okay, cool. Gotcha, okay. Answer, you cannot do that weird thing, Melipona. Alright. Alright. I'm here for a shield. Wait. I thought this game first sells you an iron shield and then it you just... I'm a bad casual. I thought it gives you an ugly iron one and then the Hylian weld, kind of like Skyward Sword. You just get the Hylian shield like that? Wow. Okay. Well, hey, I guess I have the Hylian shield 4 hours in. Hey, who's making fun of who now, huh? That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. Kind of a baby seat if you're asking me. Bro just bought the Hylian shield off Temu. Does it age me to say that I don't even know what Temu is? Is that like Etsy? Temu is like Chinese Amazon. Like made for China or like buy Chinese stuff in America? It's like AliExpress. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Temu is like if the internet had a dollar store. Wait, I'm really curious, chat. Out of curiosity, is that a good way to describe it? Because that's really funny if that's true. Temu is like the internet's version of a dollar store. Because I kind of love that description. Pretty much, gotcha. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. I have only one time in any context heard Temu be used for any conversation. And don't ask me why, but I think I was watching an episode a long time ago of Philip DeFranco, and I think he said something along the lines that a Taylor Swift Eras tour, a bunch of people were buying outfits from Temu to like outfit themselves for the Eras tour. I could be completely off here, but that's like the only thing in my mind that I've ever heard in context to Temu, is that people were buying a bunch of outfits for like one-time use. Because it was some story about how it's like an insane amount of waste of people buying outfits for one concert and something like that. I don't know. All right, we made it back, chat. Oh my god, that was scary. All right. Well, I bet I bet Temu, if it's supposed to be cheap, I bet it's like other things, where some things you probably shouldn't cheap out, and in the long while, you probably spend more. But then there's certain things that literally, the quality doesn't matter, and whatever gets the job done, gets the job done, and you can probably save money on Temu then, I'm assuming. There's plenty of things that we probably overspend on that we do not need. And I guess now that I understand what Temu is, I actually think it makes total sense. If you're gonna buy an outfit and wear it once, might as well get it dirt cheap. Anyways. Alright, let's do it. Dungeon 2 time, baby. Here we go. Okay, let's jump around here. Hello, slug. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude. Oh my, I did not think I was gonna make that. That was way too close. I did not get shield bash for the wolf yet, but I definitely should get the ability because I do actually really like that ability. Hello, big magnet. I always thought this dungeon is cool. One of the things that always made me kind of go, I love this dungeon, is two aspects of it, actually. The two aspects of this dungeon that I really like is, one, I love that you keep coming back to a main room and unlock a shortcut, so there's almost no backtracking. But two, I don't know if I was alone in this, but the first time I played this as a kid, what I remember the most, that stood out to me the most, is the outdoor area. It was so weird to me and crazy that there was a full outdoor area in a dungeon. It felt so weird and like wrong, but also exciting. Okay. And jumping in lava was awesome too. 07. But no, I just thought it was so interesting to have the outdoor area. And yeah, as a kid, doing the magnet stuff was really cool. The only thing that I wasn't as big of a fan of with the magnets as a kid, though, was that, if I'm being honest, I always wish that you could walk faster. But you can on this version. Oh my god. But Link wasn't there outdoors in Wind Waker for Dragon Roost? But it feels very different. I can't quite, it's a feeling, so it's hard to explain in words. My best way I'll put it is Wind Waker feels like it has an outdoor room, while Twilight Princess in this dungeon feels like I have an outdoor area. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought you could jump there. Oops. That was my bad. No one saw that, right? Like, that was just something no one saw. No one saw it. Awesome. Okay, cool. All right, dude, I had so much spare time there. Holy crap. That was so fast. All right. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I thought I felt the presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Oh, word has come to me that you, and if Goron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Oh, you're heroic, young human. Please, you must lend your tribe your power.
Hey, thanks for the key shard. Appreciate it. You got the dungeon map. Nice. Now that I've dual streamed like 5 streams in a row basically on Twitch and YouTube, here's what I would say about the chat difference. So 95% is the same, meaning both are like good. But the thing that makes the jarring difference between YouTube chat and Twitch chat is I think it comes down to specifically that Twitch does not really push a lot of notifications to other randoms, while YouTube does. And it makes a very big difference in this regard. You will have a lot of people join you on YouTube and randomly see you on a front page. They don't follow you. They open it up and then they see you're doing something and the unfiltered just go, wow, you suck. Wow, wow, you're ugly. Wow, you are stupid. Like, they'll just come in, click on the stream, watch for a minute, and go, wow, X thought, and just unfiltered say it. While that doesn't really happen on Twitch. On Twitch, it's more of kind of the same audience. So that's why I'm saying that, like, 95% of YouTube chat is the same as all of Twitch. But then YouTube gets, like, this 5% new audience where some of them will just be unfiltered and just come in and just be brutal to you, right? And when that happens, I think that's the one time where I'm like, damn, I don't like YouTube chat. And I see that's why I think a lot of people don't like YouTube chat, because okay, I'm not immune to it. I'm a human, right? But I've streamed enough where one comment doesn't set me off. But a lot of people, they will have 100 comments, but that one bad comment, right? That will set them off and they'll feel like, you know, that'll put them in a bad mood. So for those people, I absolutely see why they would hate a YouTube chat. Because you will have those people join and just be like, bang. And you do not feel good about it. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. But anyways, yeah. So, I think for like I said, for 90% of stream, YouTube and Twitch chat are like equally good. But Yeah, there's those occasional comments where I'm like, man, come on. Hold on, let me enable that quality of life fast iron boots thing. Okay. Oh yeah. God bless. God bless. Like, any one of my homies who wanted to explore every corner of this with like a normal when you can't do fast iron boots know how long walking around this roof takes. So this quality of life change of being able to do fast iron boots is so nice. The sound, though, is interesting when you go this fast. I'll put it that way. That is a good idea. Maybe I should try and turn on, like, you have to be subscribed for X amount of time before you can chat, technically, but it's so few people coming in being weird about things that I haven't felt the need to change any major policies yet. Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna turn up the Iron Boots volume 50%. Dude, that would be, imagine, that would be a goated setting. Imagine they add in audio settings that you could actually, there is one specific, oh, they actually have no low HP sound. That's kind of awesome. Non-stop Midna laminate. That's also awesome. They should have a tweak here called like low, like no or low iron boots. That would be awesome. Oh, we're talking about lemonade? Lemonade? I love lemonade. True. Excuse me, developers. I have a request. Can we please make the iron boot sound do mwep? I would like a mwep every step. Mwep, 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 mwep. I would like a mwep, please. I'm gonna call it the weapon boots. Maybe specifically for when you wear the Zora armor and mix with iron boots. Dude, good point. Even more goated of an idea. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough so far. You got a small key. Like, this being, like, so smooth and playing this and having it actually be casual, but I sort of little bit know where to go. Like, this is fun. And I get to finally explore everything 100% that I haven't before. How long do you think this is gonna take you to complete Linkus? Kira, I really don't have any TA. I'm sorry. I really don't. That is too soon. Whoa! Dude. Dude, this is one thing that TP does better than Wind Waker, I think almost any other Zelda game. It has the coolest effects. Like the spinner or like the magnets here or anything like that. It just has so many different effects that no other Zelda games makes. Like, I don't know what it was, but they were cooking. I think they were just having so much fun. They were like, how can we think of fun, innovative ways to, like, make the player interact with puzzles in a new way? Like, oh, bang, magnet across the room. Oh, spinner, like, ride the walls. Like, there was just so many going on the walls, going up walls, going down walls, walking upside down. A lot of kind of fun gravity tricks that we haven't seen in other parts. Dude, I have not done this the last time I did this dungeon was in a rando with a bow. I forgot how much work it is to do this when you don't start with a bow. Because you kind of break this dungeon when you start with it. I love it when you defeat an enemy and then you put your sword away at the end of a fight. Oh yeah, like the... Yeah. No, like, yeah. There's just so many cool animations in this game for sure. I used to have that fancy animation memorized. That's awesome. What? Please do it next time you have a fight? Sure, I can try and do that next time. You've got a small key. Thank you, Vaughn, for the 42 months. I appreciate that. We love Twilight Princess here. We absolutely do. And thank you, Rogers, as well, for the 7 months. And thank you, Tatted, for the 35 months. And graphics are so smooth. I agree. Thank you all so much. I don't know if my voice can keep doing the grandpa voice for all these old elders like I did on the last one. I'll read it normally. The young human, I am pleased to see you make it this far. I am the one of the 4 elders. You have heard of the plight of our paratridge. Yes. Thank you for the key. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Urza, for the Prime sub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Could someone inform me of something? Someone said earlier in the stream, Linkus, does this have the HD improvement of better wallets? And I said yes, because I saw in the menu it did. What is the change in between GameCube and HD wallets? What was the improvement / change that was made? Because I'm actually not sure. I know that the change is here. I just don't know what the actual change was. All right, let's go here. The top wallet on GameCube and Wii was 1,000. The new wallet's maximum is 9,999. Gotcha, okay. All right, here we go. Goron boss time, baby. Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. Here we go. Dude, this looks so good. Dude! Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost... Oh, come on! I was in the animation of throwing him! Come here, buddy. True, at least we got fast boots. All right, that's one. Go. Come at me, bro. What? I got no throw prompt, and then when he did, he was facing the wrong way. Rigged, dude. This guy's rigged. There we go. All right, rigged Goron. Did his tummy plate fall off? Oh no, his mask. That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Yeah, I'm awesome. So that is why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past, but in exchange, you must save... Oh, wait. The plot is that this is the OOT's old bow? That's so cool. I never realized that. And there's the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to the hero from the past. Do you think it's true, Chad? Do you believe this is the hero of Time's bow? Doesn't look the same to me. Considering this follows up on Child timeline, it might actually be the hero's bow from OT. Link out from Woodfall Temple and Termina. Interesting. Okay. But then shouldn't it look the same in its design? And why is it so many polygons? I remember my bow being very low poly. I thought I was supposed to kill these, but every one of them are like, oh wow, I just wasn't close enough. Oh wow. You sure do be shooting love at me. Really? Oh, and I aim. Here we go. It's slightly lower than I would imagine where it's aiming versus where it's shooting. All right. Oh yeah, good point. We gotta press A after killing the next enemy. Gotta do it. All right, we found the compass, chat. Linkus, what would you recommend for a new Zelda player? I would recommend for a brand new Zelda player, if they're interested in the 2D Zelda, I'm assuming a new player, right? Then I'm assuming accessibility matters. So I would recommend a brand new player, if they want to start with a 2D one, to buy Link's Awakening, because you can play that on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. So that would be my recommendation for a 2D one to start with, because it's so accessible. And I would honestly probably recommend you to buy... If you want to, like, have any 3D Zelda, then I would probably technically say Tears of the Kingdom. But if you want to, like, try a classic Zelda game, and not a modern one, then I would play Wind Waker on the Switch 2 backwards compatible option. I would hold off on OT until we see if there actually is a remake or not. You got a purple rupee. Nice. All right. Well, that's 3 out of 4 small keys. Hi, Papa Mai. Good to see you. In the future, do you think they're going to make a randomizer for Mario Galaxy? Definitely. Let's see if you can do that thing with these. I don't think so, but let me try. No. Sorry. Doesn't work with these guys. Maybe these? No one saw that. No one saw that. Are you... Oh my god! That was way... I swear I'm not doing this for content. I swear I'm just this clumsy. I'm just ass, I swear. My god. Holy shit. Dude, playing with my heart. Oh my god. I feel a little bit like nauseous when the camera flips when I go first person there. I don't know if that's just me, but that is brr. Yeah, it has nothing to do with 60 FPS. That's always how I felt. You got a purple rupee. Thank you. Dude. There is no need to talk about that. I heard a fun fact about this dungeon somewhat recently. Someone told me not that long ago that this dungeon is the only dungeon in all of Twilight Princess that you actually have to come back to it after beating the dungeon if you want to get all the chests. Because there's one chest you can't get it without a hookshot. I don't know if that was true or not, but that is what I heard. And, which is very different, because usually there's almost no other Zelda game that actually makes you backtrack to go to an item specific inside of a dungeon, because usually it's only outside of dungeons that it makes you do that. Yeah, it's very weird. What's in the chest, Linkus? I don't even remember. Do we have any nowheres here? I think it's evil, and I think it's a required one on Twilight Princess HD for sure, because I think it's a stamp. I don't know what it is on GameCube. Another piece of art. Nice. Maisie, you're the knower. All right, seems like I gotta take these guys down. All right. Wait, there's one chest actually here I think I can get if I remember right. This one right here. 50 rupees, nice. Yeah, to my understanding, actually, there is gyro aiming, and it does work in this version. It's just that my controller, unfortunately, does not feature gyro aiming. Do you know what I wonder? I just realized. Someone said that there is a third-party made, community-made driver that lets you use the Switch GameCube controller on PC. That has built-in gyro. Technically, I could play this game with a GameCube controller and have gyro enabled then, I think. I've never tried the plugin, though, that makes that controller work on PC. But, yeah, if that plugin actually works, technically I could do it. I mean, I could also just like play in a other controller, but I really want to play on GameCube. GameCube controllers are my goat. Easy. Yeah, like this whole area here is just so different of a vibe. It feels like an outdoors area in the game. It's very different from everything else. I'm sorry, wait a second. Can I not do math, or am I not missing am I not missing a shard? I think I'm... Wait. Oh, I thought there was 4 pieces. I thought there was 4. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I have all of them. All right, we're good. Okay. I can't hit the string. I can hit the enemies, but the string, I can't hit it, dude. Oh. Hey, there you go. The animation works in these guys. How's that? Cinema. Oh, absolute cinema. All right, let's do this. Boss number 2, baby. It's time. All right, let's see how this goes. Linkus, try and shoot him in the eye 9 times. What? It's a way to insta-kill the boss. What? It's like a mercy kill that the developers built into the boss. Wait, for real? I have to try this now. I love this boss. I want to do the boss, but like I have to try this now just because like you've piqued my interest. No way, right? Really? 1. Can you shoot it while he's walking around? Two. Dude, this would be so funny if this is really not a troll. That they actually said, damn, if you were that stupid that you did not figure out how to grab this chain in 9 attempts, we're just gonna give you the kill. That would be, like... that would be so weird and so funny at the same time. Yeah, you can't hit him during it. All right, 3. Dude, I'm actually so excited to know if I'm being trolled right now or if this is an actual Easter egg from Nintendo. Four. Considering the fact that Windmaker added in a boss kill, insta-kill with forest water, it wouldn't surprise me. That's a good point. 5. Six. Seven. Dude, I actually think that this is slower, though, than doing it legit. So, yeah, it really is a mercy kill if you can't figure out how to grab his chain. 8. All right, let's find out. Did we get trolled, or is there an actual insta-kill if you hit him 9 times? Did I get trolled? Maybe I miscounted. Wait! I was just messing around. I wanted to do... I just said that to be funny. Actually? Wait, he doesn't even insta-die. He just falls over. 10 arrow hits and he falls over? No shot. Wait, he doesn't even die. You have to do 10 every time? Oh, okay. Literally, if you do 10, it just gives up and says, okay, fine. You don't have to pull his legs. We're just gonna knock him down every time. That's so funny. Okay, so it's actually out of the way programmed. So it's not damage-based. Like, he gets insta-killed. It is literally just like, okay, if you can't figure out how to pull him to fall, make him fall after 10 hits, every hit, he just falls over. That's crazy. This is so cool. I did not expect that. I learned something new today. Damn, okay. So 10 arrows to make him drop. And we unlocked Luigi. Press 1 if you didn't know that, and you learned something new. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. What a niche trivia. That's awesome. Do the thing with the sword, Link. Oh, yeah.
What?
Well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadow over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her for the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all. And, I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we?
Damn, Midna really placed Zelda in B tier on her royalty tier list. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, well, that's the second dungeon down, Chad. We're a far ways away from 100% in the game, though. But hey, we're doing good for any percent right now. We got, what, like 6 heart pieces?
Heroic Linkus. Hi. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge, in the land guarded by the Spirit Lineru, you shall find the one who you seek. Linkus. Oh yeah. You've got to save her. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you. And Ilya. Ilya? I think that's how you say it. Anyways, and hold on, Linkus. See? I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Linkus? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you.
Homie, that was literally 2 days ago. I don't know what you mean by, like, do you remember what I said this far back ago? Literally 2 days ago. What do you mean, like, you're so changed? It was 2 days ago. You got captured yesterday.
So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go save her. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fate trouble you. Go to those who need you.
Thank you.
In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddess who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
Dude, do you guys want to know something weird about TP that I looked into and I researched this extensively not that long ago, because we were talking about reviewing Twilight Princess, okay? And I told to most people that it's funny how people rank TP, right? Anyways, I'm not gonna go on that whole subject again, but here's what I was gonna get to. I said this because we spent a long time researching this. I said to chat, I said, for me, Twilight Princess is a 10 out of 10 game after Master Sword. Before Master Sword, I rank it mid-tier. And most people either said fair or I agree. And then I said, the thing that's weird to me is that the thing that's weird to me though is that I think people's minds forget how front-loaded this game is. And I said because you only have 3 dungeons before Master Sword, and then you have, what is it, like 5 or 6 dungeons, basically, right? Because you get... Yeah, you get, what, 4, and then you get Palace of Twilight and Hyrule Castle, so basically 6. So you get, like, 6 dungeons afterwards. And I said, but about half the game is up to Master Sword. And people were like, no shot. So we went to 4 different playthroughs of different people and different people and see how long in terms of hours it took them. And then I also went to like how long to beat and a bunch of other researches. And when you look at the average of most players, it takes about 40% of the playtime is up to Master Sword and 60% is post Master Sword. So it's very weird when you think about it, because you think about early, like pre-Master Sword is early game. But due to the length of how dense the story parts are of the first half, and how much like lore there is, and how long people usually take to figure things out, it ends up being that the second half is almost like dungeon rush mode, while the first half is the lore part of it. So once we get to Master Sword, if you were to use like an any percent and not 100%, you've basically done half the game. So the first half is up to Master Sword, and then the second half is really the last 6 dungeons. But yeah, that's one of my only main complaints about TP. I always felt that early game was too slow. But this time is going to be different though, and this is why I'm really excited about doing 100%, because it's not going to be half of it early game, half of it end game. I think it's actually going to be 2/3 of it going to be fun end game, because we're 100%ing it. So I'm really excited to see how this feels for my first ever, like, completionist playthrough of this game. No. The 4 playthroughs... No, the sample rate is much bigger from how long to beat. The 4 sample rate was just me watching the actual videos of them. The sample rates are hundreds of playthroughs, thanks to how long to beat. How long does it? I can actually tell you right now. According to how long to beat for Twilight Princess for a casual player for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess takes 37 hours for main story. Mains plus sides is 45 hours, and a completionist takes 55 hours. According to 3,600 ratings. So according to almost 4,000 players, those are the average reported times. Now, we will be way quicker because we already know, you know, some of the general stuff, right? But yeah. Anyways, let's keep going. I don't actually remember right now. Wait! I'm gonna get Epona back. I am gonna try my hands on the goat one more time. I will not give up on that. I was mad at how bad I did last time. Let me go back one more time. Yeah, Twilight Princess is one of the longer main Zelda games, of the traditional ones. Linkus, don't forget about unlocking Shield Dash. Oh, yeah. Didn't I play the song? Yeah, I was going to say I played the song. Yeah, so it's right there. I played the song. I just forgot to walk up to the wolf. So we should be able to walk up to the wolf and get the attack now. Hey, Linkus, love this game. Thank you for the stream. No wonder. No worries. I will be doing this back to back to back, by the way, just for context. I am going to be streaming every day until we beat this. So I am not going to stream like 12 hours a day, but I'm going to stream day after day after day. So I'm probably going to stream for another maybe 1 to 3 hours today. So, and depending on how tired I feel. But then I'll be coming back tomorrow, and then the day after that, and then the day after that. So most likely you're going to get a stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it'll be good. It'll be a good time. Hello, wolf. Nice. Whoa. We meet again. You have a little more to look. This must be OT Link, right? You have a little more to learn last time. I am ready to learn the new skill. Teach me. That is canon? Okay. My second skill is the shield attack. Nice. I don't know if I'll play all the way up to Master Sword today. Today is going to be my shortest day, probably, out of all of them, most likely. Unless I feel really bad, I guess. Mostly because I worked 12 hours 3 days in a row. So I don't know if I can take a full, super long workday today. I kind of need a little bit of a breather. Nice. I do not remember this tutorial at all. In a speedrun, you only get the first attack. So I'm actually kind of excited to be going through this stuff. That's cool. Then I remember I'm doing the beam. They should have had like an unlock where as a bonus after you get every attack, you can like find him as a secret boss at the end of the game and like, you know, beat him to get like something badass. That should have been like a bonus thing for post-game. All right, here we go, Chad. Let's see if we can do goats. I want to remind you all, one of the achievements is to do all 20 goats in under 30 seconds. Then there's one in under 20 and then one in under 18. I am terrified of how much I'm going to have to practice to get in under 18. But at least I should surely be able to do it in under 30, right? For my hopefully second achievement. Here we go. One thing I can cope about, there is technically a tiny bit of RNG in this, depending on the direction they're facing. But a lot of it is really just skill. Oh, come on. So close. 31.99. Dude, one a day is ruthless. I'm gonna have to make a save before this and like practice in the future. This is gonna be so hard. Not under 30, but under 18 seconds. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. To my understanding, you don't just need to leave, you need to let a full day go by, is what I was told, but maybe I was wrong. Later on in the game, though, I'll be able to use Sun Song to skip forward, so it'll be a little bit easier. Yep. All right, I guess we'll come back. But thank you, Speedy, for another $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. It's time for your Union standard break. I've realized I don't have any coffee. Let's get back to it. Thank you for the break. Would you like a new coffee? Yeah, sure. I'd like a new coffee. That sounds good. Anyways, thank you for the 10 super chat. I appreciate that so much. All right. So this is something I'm a little bit worried about because we skip literally all of these in the speed run. I have a very vague memory that I hated this part of the game. I just remember that it's really hard to get even to the Zora part, let alone doing the Zora dungeon. Maybe I'm misremembering, and I hope I am. But my memory was that getting to Lake Bed was tedious. And you have to do a bunch of stuff. I guess we'll find out. I know in the speed run we clip through this gate in the speed run. I just said that twice. Anyways, in the speed run we clip through this gate, but I'm not gonna do that. So I think I have to go to the village. I'm not actually sure. I'm feeling like completely blind here. I don't think I can go up there yet. I beat that second dungeon. Can I go and buy the bomb bag now? Or is that only once you get to Zora? Oh my god, dude. Epona! You can buy the bomb bag now? Okay. Yeah, let's go get the bomb bag to start then. Let's do it. All right. 120, I'll take it. Give me that bomb bag, baby. All right. Now we can destroy everything. Seeing Linkus playing this game is amazing. I'm glad you're excited about it, Wormhole. I'm trying to think right now. I'm pretty sure that I can go and get another heart piece here right now, if I'm remembering right. Hold on. Everybody hold. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there should be a lot new heart pieces we can get now since we got the bombs. Actually, there should also be a the hype cave we can also enter now. I guess it won't be as hype because it's not a randomizer, but it's still technically a cave with a lot of stuff in it. All right, then we got a chest down here. Nice, and there it is. I don't know why, but that heart looks so clean. I guess I'm underwater, but I mean, like, it's just so vibrantly blue. That looks so good, that heart right there. Anyways, that's another heart container, chat. Whoever made fun of me for only having 4 hearts 4 hours in, look at that, 5 hours in, and we are now at 7 hearts. We are doing so good, chat. I never liked that Twilight Princess divided their heart containers into 5 pieces. I prefer 4. On a preference level, I prefer 4. And I agree with you that I don't like it's 5. But it does mean more content. Here's my theory behind why they did this, okay? Let me cook. So the reason Twilight Princess has the most amount of dungeons out of any 3D Zelda game, right? And like it was so packed at the time, was because so many scrapped half-finished Wind Waker dungeons ended up coming in Twilight Princess, right? So my theory is that due to the fact that they ended up with so many more dungeons than planned due to the development of Wind Waker, there were so many heart containers the player got from beating the dungeons, as each dungeon gives you a heart container, not a heart piece. And I'm guessing that Nintendo wanted the exploration and all the additional stuff around the game of being rewards with heart pieces to make it feel worth it. But since there were so many dungeons, you end up with so many hearts naturally through a normal casual playthrough that they decided, you know what we gotta do? We gotta split up the heart pieces from 4 to 5 so we can still do our planned content throughout the game and not be screwed over by all these heart containers from the dungeons. That's kind of my theory behind it. But hey, that's just a theory of game theory. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, I thought it was on the left. I think it's on the right. Damn it. Does this port have a Wii mirror mode? Yes. It's very freaky to me, but it does. Yeah, exactly. Like, think about how a few heart pieces A Link to the Past has, and I'll put that in a 3D Zelda game like Twilight Princess. It would feel very much like most of what you're doing isn't worth anything. Am I... Hello? Is there not... Where is the... Oh, it's down there. And I knew that you had to follow along this rock side to be able to find it, but I didn't realize it was a second jump down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we go down to the path. Okay. Hi, Maisie. Is there milk?
Yes, I didn't forget this time.
Sounds great, Maisie. Oh my god, come here. Dude! Dude! Not you, Maisie! Got him. Right as Maisie was leaving the room, I said, come here. And she turned around and said, what's up? What's wrong? We're just fighting some bugs. Yeah, no, or like I said, Twilight Princess was one of the only Zelda games I did not beat as a kid. I started it as a kid and I never beat it because I couldn't get past how long early game was. It wasn't until stream literally forced me to finally give TP a chance. And that's why I say that I still stand by my statement. Pre-Master Sword is meh. After Master Sword is 10 out of 10 cinema gameplay. Nice. What? I do not remember this at all. Wait, what? Huh? They take the bridge? What? How do I get that back? Give me that. What? Wait, what? Linkus, think about Smash Brothers Brawl. Wait, oh my god. Flashback to the past. You're right. Dude, you are so right about that. Completely forgot about the stage in Brawl. You'll find it naturally, Linkus, when you're doing 100%. I guess that's true. Wow, they really take the bridge. Wow. Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, they sure don't do that in the randomizer, and they don't do that in the randomizer, and we don't do that in the speedrun, meaning I am not aware. That's crazy. I literally could never find that bridge until literally endgame, Linkus. Well, let's see if we have better luck, I guess. There's a Twilight Realm here? We're finally here. Only one few... Wait, what? This is where you enter? You don't enter by the bridge over on the left side? Wait, but then where even am I? Dude, I literally feel like a noob is doing this for the first time. Because this is not like the speed run. Where am I? Where even am I on the map? Is this where the cats are? No, I am by rocks. Are we getting stoned? What is that? What? But Linkus, can you at least promise me? Oh my god. Oh yeah, she gets captured at the start of the game. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go save our girl, question mark? Am I reading this vibe right? All right, let's go save her. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little further, so hang in there. Or I'd like to say, it's going to be a lot hard.
Oh, great. It's going to be a lot harder from here on out. Nice. All right, let's start this. Are you serious, my man? I am completely serious. I have zero memory of this. This is not up playing it, trust me. I don't remember this at all. You skip all of this. I'm telling you, if you don't do it in the speedrun, I don't know it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run all the way over here. Sorry I'm turning it off and on. I just really can't see well, so I just want to turn it off and on every now and then to see roughly to make sure I'm on the right path. This is why we need you to do a full playthrough of Majora's Mask. Yeah, the fact that I still have never beaten Majora's Mask is kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure every comment on my first Majora's Mask randomizer video is people just being pissed off because I start the intro by saying... I basically start my intro of my first Majora's Mask randomizer by saying, today we're going to do a Majora's Mask randomizer, and not only is this already a hard randomizer, but like randomize every single like item, but I have never beaten Majora's Mask, so this is going to be my first time. So every time I've ever beaten MM was through a rando, so I've still never done it casually. So if it made me do any of the quests, I would be screwed. That's why I actively avoid the MM rando, because it's really hard to do it when you haven't beaten the game. Well, yeah, and the speed run. Same as this. Let me see. I'm remembering that it's been years since I made that MM video, but like I remember my intro. I remember people making comments about that they were mad at what I said. Let's see. A couple of months ago, I uploaded a video called Ocarina of Time 3D, but all the items are random. And you guys really seem to enjoy it. So I thought that I would try and finally play Majora's Mask, because I've actually never beaten this game casually. But instead of just doing a playthrough, I thought I would do it with a randomizer. That's right. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I remember it. Yeah, the intro is literally that. I was like, hey, let's beat Majora's Mask for the first time. Everyone keeps asking me, so let me do it through a rando. Yep. That is how it went. Okay, maybe I should go to the cafe? I assume it's a cafe. If not, I'm gonna have to look around in every building here. Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is. Hi, DJ Dusk. Hi, if I... No, no, right?
This boy, can you save him?
Oh, hey, there's the Zora.
Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for a doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras? I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Ah, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either.
Okay, then I guess let's listen to the guards. We've had a ton of complaints about citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well. All right, let's look at the map. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to Lake Hylia and the Spirit Springs. Got it? Well, I found it. It's that gate that we clipped through in the speed run. They said we can't get to the Spirit Spring. What's this supposed to mean? Well, if there's a Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia, then we need to go there. Can I warp? Give up. Okay, give it up. Okay, so I guess I can't warp. Can't go down. Can I go right? No. Okay, so I guess I go back left. Okay. Yeah, you know what the problem is going to be now, Chad? I've officially ruined Twilight Princess for everyone. Because now you won't be able to go back to the old frame rate. Because you have gotten so used to this that by the time we're done and you start seeing this, you're going to go, oh my god. You're going to see this and go, god, that's laggy. Can I go left here? I do not remember this sign. Is this new? I have no memory of that sign existing. What? Has that always been there? The Great Bridge of Hylia. Wait, I think I know. I think this is the bridge you enter from the other direction when you're doing the speedrun and you use glitches. I'm assuming this is the bridge. Yes, this is it. I know what to do now. I know this. Now I know what we're doing. It's just that with the skip, we skip all of this and get immediately here. This is the bridge that gets on fire, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I know now.
Hey, do you smell anything funny?
Uh-oh. He smelled American oil. Oh, no. What are you doing with that fire, brother? No, no, no! No! Uh-oh.
Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here now.
Do you think you actually die if you stand here without jumping down? I gotta test this. Did I soft lock? Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh my god, I thought I just soft locked the game. That scared me. I died at the same time I was falling into the loading zone. I'm making a manual save. That scared me. That... Wow. Well, that was definitely interesting. Okay, well, yeah, you actually just instantly game over if you don't get off the bridge. Noted. Okay, we're jumping down. Thing is, you could actually theoretically activate the hitboxes. Wait, can I? I can enable hitboxes for visuals? It's kind of cool. Hold on, let me check this out. I'm assuming it's debug. Oh yeah, collision viewer. Whoa. Oh my god, it's how it's calculating all the collision around me. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually kind of banger to see it. And this is considered a wall. And then the red, I'm assuming, is considered floors. It's kind of crazy how big each polygon is. You don't feel it when you're playing the game, but it really is big polygons, huh? That's crazy. Enable attack collider view. Enable target. Enable push. Oh, wow. Dude, look at that. It actually grows. Yeah, Midna has no hitbox. This is my hitbox. That's so cool. Dude, I love it. Should we do this one next fight, Chad, with collisions on, just to see how it looks like? See, that guy doesn't even have a hitbox. Because they want to make sure you can't kill him before the boss starts. That's crazy. Dude, look at that hitbox. It's just a circle in the middle. It's right around his tummy. Nah, dude. That goes crazy. I guess it's because you jump for that spot. Yeah. Only on his tummy. And also, no hitbox for the enemy. I'm assuming now it's gonna turn on, though. And now the enemy gets a hitbox. And you can even see when his invulnerability frames gets like returned. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna disable all this again, but that's cool. That was awesome.
Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down.
All right, let's do it. That was cool. Dude, I love taking a sneak peek behind the scenes. All right. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I mean that. I don't think I say it enough, but I appreciate y'all being here. I'm excited to continue this. All right, and clean. Got it first try. I never liked this part, but motion controls weren't great on Wii. Is it motion control based on the Wii? Like, do you have to move the Wii mode alongside it? I've never played the Wii version, so I wouldn't be sure. Bro is locked in. Well, I didn't want to fall down. I knew Chad was gonna make fun of me if I did. See you again for the fruit balloon minigame later. Oh, I am ready for the fruit balloon minigame. The one game I'm not ready for, though, is the boat one. The boat one, I hate that one. I don't remember what it's called, but the one when you're going through the boat and you gotta shoot the pots that's flying around. Literally one of the worst minigames of all time. All my homies hate that. All right. Linkus, I'm really curious. Have you ever caught the Hylian loach? I'm assuming it occurred of time. Yes, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done fishing even once in Twilight Princess. I have zero memory of it. I literally remember on my first Twilight Princess randomizer, I had to ask Chad how it worked, and because I'd never done it, and where I could find the bottle. And there's like a piece of art on a ledge, I think, too. Yeah. Like, I fished for the one red fish, whatever, you know, for the Yeti, but that's literally it. And for the cat at the beginning. But, like, nothing optional done. I don't know. I think I just got PTSD that fishing is always bad in video games, so I avoid it. The only game that's an exception of is Stardew Valley. I love fishing in Stardew Valley. I don't know what, but dude, that is so soothing. I can spend hours fishing in Stardew Valley.
A portal is open here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there.
Wait, I know what to do. We warp up here to the Gorons. Right? Right? Oh, yeah. There we go. Do it, Midna! You can do it! Yoink. I do not remember that cutscene. That's awesome. Holy crap! We're overflowing. I've been sitting here knitting and watching you play for 3 hours, and I just realized I could say hi, and you weren't just a playlist this time. Glad to see you playing TP, one of my favorites. Yo, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy your knitting, probably, Dead. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy your lurk. And yes, I am indeed alive this one time. It is not a VOD. Alright. Well, wait! What's up? I thought I couldn't be noticed when I'm in the Twilight Realm.
Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all of the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora's village and the queen of my people. I was called Ratila. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from the doomed place.
Aware?
I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest prince? If you do this, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in the very deep waters. Respire? That doesn't sound right, but anyways. As if you were a Zora. Please, save my son.
I didn't know that there was a whole plot behind getting the Zora armor, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I kind of just befriended the prince, but I guess we save him in the vanilla game.
So, if we were to help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in the deep waters like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now when you think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So,
No hurry to return to the world of light then, huh? Alright, let's do it. It's been a while. The background looks different. Did Linkus move or have I been gone for too long? I think this one time, I think maybe it's just because I put something new in my Cadillacs in the background of the furniture. Because I've been here now since summer of 2024. So it's been 2 years. So I think it's been the same. Linkus, do you even know the prince name in this game? Yeah, his name is Prince. Zora. Yeah, still in Texas. All right, time for the 3rd tier collecting quest. Chad, it is time for another speedrun section. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. I low-key really disliked this part. I high-key really liked this part. Nice, Chad. I love it. Damn it. After having streamed for so long, I have noticed that either there is no such thing as a bad take and a good take, or there's a lot of people with bad takes online. Because I've streamed long enough to know that everything that you imagine to be amazing, someone hates. And everything you imagine to be terrible, someone loves. And what is which? That I don't know. Yeah, it very much is extremely spread out. That's what I said. I said the only reason I hated the 3rd one is because it gets so spread out, it even goes all the way to, like, the castle. Kind of shocking it's already started by being blued out like that, you know? Can't just instantly TP like I usually do here. I actually have to go all the way up here. I'm neutral about a lot of things. Yeah, there's a good amount of thing. I don't know how well. I think maybe some people might be under the impression I have strong feelings about a lot of stuff. It's just because people keep asking me my opinion of things. If you actually were to ask me in real life, I would be like the most dude bro answers for most things in real life that would drive you nuts if you want good opinions. Because in real life, you'd be like, what do you think about this? And I'd be like, it's pretty good. That's all right. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. No, I liked it. That's all right. Like, I have like, almost all my takes will be like that. It will almost all be just middle of the road. So yeah, very much of things I'm very much in the middle of. Thoughts of Wind Waker? Well, that's unfair. You know I love Wind Waker. That's not... What the hell? No, I have zero interest about that. Hot take, but Breath of the Wild is better than Skyward Sword. Okay, dude. Coldest take of all time. Hey, Linkus, when is the next YouTube video coming out? $19 hours and 33 minutes ago. Pretty clean. Yeah, I uploaded a really fun randomizer video 19 hours ago. If you guys haven't seen it yet. Recommend y'all check it out. Linkus, what's your favorite section of this game? So I guess we'll actually get a full new rundown, but my memory is that my favorite thing casually is the mansion and the Yeti. Never ask you my favorite thing. Okay, you got it, Lord Leica. Hi, Jeffer. Hope we're doing good. Yeah, I also kind of unironically love the snowboarding, if I remember right. Casually. In the speedrun, I hate it because you have to do it all blind, because you skip a fight that clears the snow. All right, here we go. Linkus, did you play Minecraft on NBC's server back in the day? I'm sorry, NBC's, like the news network? No, that would not be me. All right. It's time, Chad, to finish up the final tier collecting with a little mini boss. Let's do it. Cool boss, worst boss. Well, if you think it's the worst boss ever, then I have good news for you, because this we do in the speedruns. I know they do them fast. And if you are a fan of him and love him, you might be very sad, because you're going to see very little of him. I don't have to wait. Normally you see up because you want to reduce lag. I just realized I don't have to do that. Let's try to do lag reduction strats. That's so funny. All right, and then there's a small cutscene skip you can do here. Oh, messed that one up. Oh, that's fine. Anyways, there it is. You can have him bonk after the first one, and he just insta-kills him. You don't have to do all the hops around. Either way, that's the boss. Very fast. Very easy. Yeah, the tiers are not too bad once you had to do it too many times in the speedrun, thankfully. All right. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Nice. You make sure to get that last view shadow now. See you later. Whoa! Awesome. My name is Lineru. Really? That's the best you could come up with. Okay, fine. I'll play along. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia, and that's why it's called Lake Bed. Whoa. But I actually didn't know that you could call something like that a bed in English. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something you never forgetted. You must know that it will be the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power.
When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world.
Whoa, this is like OT.
They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued.
What? Hello? Did I just kill her? What?
Among those who lived in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over something.
Oh, okay. Dude, I remember seeing this as a screenshot. Literally got Thanos snapped.
It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered.
Okay. Is this supposed to represent Zant or something? Like, was that Zant who got locked away?
You know this power, this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddess.
What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm tripping. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Okay, I'm actually tripping. Okay, good. Dude, I thought it was just me. Alright, awesome. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple of Lake Hylia. Awesome. All right. I'm starting to get a little bit tired and hungry. I don't want to stop. You know what? Let's keep going. I can keep going a bit more. Let's get the tunic. Let's keep going. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I appreciate that. You were my intro to speedrunning during the lockdown, and okay, let me restart that. You were my intro to speedrunning during the lockdown, and it's been one of my main things to have in the background when trying to do work. So thank you so much. Yo, no worries. I'm glad to hear that I've been a motivator and your entertainment. Thank you for the 100. And thank you, Skyless, for the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody, so much. All right. Why don't we go and try and save Zora, Chad? I can't warp. Let's shoot the cannon up to go to Hylia so we can save the Zora. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. God, the music in this game is a banger. Oh, I forgot how many good tunes this game has. That reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen in the Zora domain ask you to do something? She asked to find her son, the one who was missing. Dude, I already knew that! If the final piece of the few shadows is in the bottom of Lake Highlight, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability. Spoilers! This is why TP is #1. That's fair. Hey, Linkus, thank you for playing TP today. It's been such a good vibe watching all along. Yo, thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'll go for another, what, 20 to 40 minutes, however long it takes me to get the Zora tunic. And then once I'm ready to enter the next dungeon, I think that'll be a good place to end day 1. So we can start day 2 with Lakebed and the best song in almost all of video game, the Midna song. And then we get to go to the Master Sword, which is awesome. And, yeah, it'll just be a banger. And then we get to start all the awesome dungeons. Arbiter's Ground, all this stuff. Anyways. Let's keep going. I usually start streaming around noon Central Time. Okay. Did I instigate what? Did I say something? Greetings, Mr. Linkus. I've come to deliver a letter. Hey! Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. That is true. Gerudo Valley is kind of a banger. Wow. All right. Ice Dungeon is the best dungeon, I agree. This is the Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Nice glasses, homie. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will... Huh? Did I just get donut-walled? Nah. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps we can take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes. We'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Yeah! Woo! What the hell is this scene? Well, isn't that not... Oh my god. Anyway, sorry.
To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll make do.
Wow, they all ran away.
Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my. Look like we got a young one swordsman left.
I'm so glad there's no eye tracker. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. What do you mean? I think my sword and shield looks really cool on Link's back. You guys don't think so? And my outfit, it looks awesome. What the hell are you guys looking at?
You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in that road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage is in that girl. There's more courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me?
Yes.
Kitty!
What the hell? What is this cut? I have no memory of any of this.
So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west.
Is this one we gotta do the wagon escort mission thingy that keeps going on fire? I do know there's one of those missions in this game. I will never forget that mission. Maybe this is now.
You see what I mean? You'll have to deal with that thing.
Oh boy. It's revenge time, baby. Alright, let's do it.
Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name?
Nah, dude. There's no way I can double Dodo Wall. Are you kidding me? You're gonna drop a who this? Really? What? What do you mean? We made a promise at the start of the game.
Linkus? I will never in my life forget your kindness, Linkus. Little lady, I think you best save your thanks until we're at Kakariko.
She lost her memory? Oh, did they say that? Did I miss that?
The swordsmen of ours have been great eyes, honey.
They're proud. Look, yeah, our eyes are very awesome right now, for sure.
We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay?
You got it. They literally said it 3 minutes ago. I said I'm tired, chat, okay? Give me a break. If I actually read that, then that is very sad because I genuinely have zero memory of that. What? Oh my god, back on the horse. The lady literally just said she can't even remember her name. I thought that was like a figure of speech. Linkus was too distracted to read. Listen, that is not what happened. I swear to God. This is not looking good for me, is it? This is not looking good for me. Listen, the reason I forgot is because I'm so immersed in the game that just like how she lost her memory, I lost my memory. You guys are just not in it enough, like I am, to understand. Immersion. That's what I'm feeling right now, chat.
Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you.
You got it. Here we go. What? That's unfair! You didn't have a shield last time! Wait, can I even do this? Am I cooked? Wait, I have an idea. Well, it was an idea. I can't say it was a good one. Oh my god, I'm actually getting backseated. That's how bad I am.
What is this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got his sides protected, but his front is completely open. Don't waste time going hand-to-hand combat with this guy. Use a projectile while the time is right. It wasn't working.
Maybe it's because I had bombs on. Oh, easy. Easy. Thanks for the backseat, Midna. Appreciate it. This reminds me of Metroid Prime 4, baby. Nice. We got the gate keys. All right. Here we go, Chad. I can't aim. I'm sorry. It's over. Oh, it's saved. I found my aim. They're fine, right? Oh, that's a wall. I was gonna say, why is Epona not moving? Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I know for a fact that she just forever loops over and over again if you don't kill the enemies here properly. I remember this being hard. Wait, that was so easy. Wait, what? I remember this being like the worst, most painful mission of all time. Oh, shit. Maybe I might have jinxed it. Okay, we're fine. Hey, once again, I thought this was supposed to be hard. That was not bad. We did it. All right. Not bad. That was easy. I remember this being the worst thing of all time. And they kept just doing a loop. Am I crazy? Maybe the reason it was so hard as a kid is because we actually tried to defend it. But here I just gave up and ran ahead and it was easy. No, I don't think Dusk made it easier, Chad. Anyways. He has passed through the worst of it, because if it was made easier, it would have been part of the quality of life changes. And there's nothing about it here. Anyways,
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly.
Uh-oh. I can't tell her, Chad.
I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
What a sweet family. This is so cute.
Hey, Linkus, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task, but it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed.
Yay! Why do I keep looking like that? Why am I standing around like that? Like, what is that look I'm having?
Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of mine to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there if our kingdom is frail and dying, but there is still a group trying to do what it can, and I'm a member of that group.
Oh my god. Call me Talma. Hi, Talma.
I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya, and, well, never mind about the rest.
Linkus. Okay, look, even Link. Look at Link. This is a man who struggles with eye contact. This is a man who's saying, whatever you do, just keep eye contact. Linkus, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me?
The bar is actually a kind of a safe house for my friends. There is a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey.
I feel like this game was made for a North American audience. And I'm not saying because, you know, characteristics at the moment. I mean, if you look at her face, her piercing, she looks very much like an American-inspired character, not one made for the Japanese audience. But I guess they wanted a more mature audience because, you know, the American audience hated Wind Waker. So that's probably it. Hello! Fish waifu! Get back here! Fish waifu, please! Dude, this song is making me have the feels at the moment. Yep, I will do all the floors of ordeals. We're doing 100% plus all achievements.
I'm deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. That which I promised you is within this grave. Dude, I never thought about the fact that this is a grave in the randomizer. That feels messed up. It feels messed up that my gift is inside of a grave. I don't know why, but it just feels wrong. Anyways, during his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the ability of the Zora. Why did you put it in your grave then? Anyways, we got the Zora armor. You got the Zora armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but it will be more valuable, but you'll be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. See, if I just read that and I would have known that, that would have helped me out a lot. I wish I knew that. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him that he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him that she wants him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him that his mother loves him without end. Tell him to be an ally. Thank you. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? Remember what Faron and Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overworld Zant and save the world. So if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to get to the Temple of Lakebed in Lake Hylia. You got it. I need to go sell my bombs to get water bombs, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Can't you get another bomb bag? You can get another bomb bag once you get the water bombs in Zora's domain. You actually do get that in the speed run. You end up getting 2 bomb bags there. Crap, I need to sell. Why not go and get the next bomb bag? Because you need water bombs to get the next bomb bag. At least to my knowledge. I could probably be missing knowledge. Like I said, I'm only a speedrunner, right? All right, and there's the water bombs. I have no idea where the 3rd bomb bag is. I don't think I've ever gotten it. All right. So fast. All right, chat. I think this is going to be a good place to end day number 1. I've been streaming for 7 hours. And we're about to enter Lakebed, another dungeon, which is going to be quite a long part. And I am starving because I haven't eaten in, well, 9 hours. So I think that it is time. But good stream. Good part number 1. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I had an amazing time, and I hope you guys did as well.
And I hope you guys are excited. Okay. I hope you guys are excited for more Twilight Princess. Like I said, I am streaming every single day over the next few days until I beat this game. So we are streaming every day non-stop, back to back to back, until the game is beaten. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back the day after that and the day after that, etc. until we beat it. So I'll be back tomorrow around Central Time. Around noon Central Time, which is 7 p.m. if you're in Europe. So 7 p.m. European time or noon Central Time. That is around the time I will be back. But anyways, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate that. If you guys want more content, though, if you didn't see it, it would mean the world to me if you guys checked out my most recent YouTube upload. I uploaded it 18 hours ago. I uploaded literally like midnight last night. It's one of my favorite videos. It's so good. It is a Super Mario Sunshine randomizer. Even if you're not into Mario, I recommend you to watch it. It was one of my favorite randomizers I've ever done. Because usually I'm a Zelda person, right? But they took basically all the abilities of Mario and made it into items. And it's a completely different experience from normal Mario. So please go and watch that. I would really appreciate it. Because I really was proud and happy about that video. So go watch the most recent video. It's like 40 minutes long, I think. So there's more content there if you want some more night content and you haven't seen that video yet. So please go and watch that. It would mean the world. But anyways, that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do. And true, that is the first time I was actually at a baby seed. But anyways, yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you guys tomorrow for part number 2. So, thank you guys for watching. Later, everybody. Bye-bye. Linky7 out. See you tomorrow, everybody.